Oh, oh boy. Oh, okay. Wah. Oh boy, here we go. I've been looking forward to this one. After it got... I've been planning to do this one for a while, and I'm happy that I'm getting around to it before too long. I feel like there's a couple of games I need to get around to finishing the stuff I wanted to do. Along with the stuff in the games, there's also some stuff I wanted to finish, like, in terms of being on stream, because there's some stuff I'm going to do off stream that I wanted to do, like finishing secret bosses and such. And then there's stuff like this, where it's like, okay, I want to go and finish some series that I started. I'm grateful I have actually finished a couple of series, you know, where it's like, I finished... The one I can think of off the top of my head that's like, okay, I know I finished this stuff was like Golden Sun, and there's a couple of other series that we started that I'm happy we finished, but this is one where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm happy we're back to it. It does have a recap of the story, which I think I remember pretty much everything, basically. It might be good to watch it just to make sure. Might be worth it to watch it just so, like, we can do so. Also, Nahamaha, you got first say. How's it going? I think it might be good to rewatch it just to make sure we're all on the same page. And in case I missed any details mentally. Let's see. Oh, it's not the French. I need to change it to French. I need to change it to the French. Golden Sun's not done, you still have Dark Dawn to play. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess technically that is true. I guess to be fair, I don't know how many people... I guess Dark Dawn is one that, like, because it was a... Was it a DS game? Also, Narknum, you got second. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. I know that Dark Dawn's one that I don't think was in the original run, but I probably... That is also true. I guess that's also true, but... Yeah, I remember the Tyrannus. I forget this Colonel... I forget his name, but I remember him. I remember him well because that fight was traumatizing. That fight was mildly traumatizing, as I recall it. And that's the spirit of the Tyrannus. Pretzel. Yes! Pretzel. Oh, and there's our friends. And she died. Oh yeah, she fell out of her tree. There's Brits. I remember Brits very well because I felt very bad for him. Yep. Man. Yeah, there's Hacks. Brits is best boy. He's a good boy. Oh yeah, but we did save him. We saved Brits. It's nice revisiting this. Van Organd. Yeah, I remember Van Organd. How's it going? It's going good. We're watching a recap of the first game, so we're all ready for this one. Hope things are well. And then we were able to fire the cannon without using a person. I think Hax is just dead, if I recall. So Van Organd is defeated.
役目を終えた者は消え、子供たちは日常に戻る。だが、その心に灯った勇気の炎は決して消えない。
Alright. Yeah, because then the Tyrannus goes back. Alrighty. Looks suitably dramatic for a game called Melodies of Steel. Were you not able to see this one? I'm surprised. I thought you saw this one a couple times, Julian. I think you stopped in for a couple streams of this. I'm pretty sure. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Oh, I could turn up the game audio. That's good. Been watching reactions to episode 2. Holy crap. Okay, I think 7s across the board is good. We want the French voices. Costumes. Everyday wear. Also, we are gonna go through the tutorial again so I don't forget controls and stuff. And also because it might be good for me to appraise myself with the mechanics again. They might changes, yes. Controller settings were good. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Been watching reactions to episode 2 of Twisted Wonderland anime. So my day's been good so far, but I just found that my water heater went out, so now my day's sucky. Oh, that sucks. At least it's been, at the very least, I'll say that at least the day came with both a gift and a curse. I feel like it sucks when you don't have any counterbalance, you know? It's one thing if you get all fortune, because that's just good. But it's another thing if you only have... Let's see, I think at the game start, normal mode and fast mode can be selected. Select normal mode if you would like to enjoy an RPG with a sense of progression and thrill of battles. Fast mode if you only like to experience the vast world and progress. Normal mode can be switched to fast mode. I want normal mode. When saving, yeah, I know the saving. Now that I know. I know the saving. So what's gonna bring... Well, are we using the Tyrannus again, or are we... Oh, yep, okay. Seeing the Tyrannus, like, oh yeah, that's the Tyrannus. I know that shape. I guess the question is, how is the Tyrannus gonna get around? Because the continent got kind of fractured after last time. Unless someone picked it up and moved it somewhere. Which I guess... my theory would be that... Tyrannus? It's spelled Tyrannus. I don't know. It's the tank. Is it raining again? No, okay, that's just engines. Oh. What the heck? Oh, wow, everyone's grown up. What? Insert space between R and... What?
C'est pas possible.
This can't be real.
Comment?
How could this happen? What is happening? What is happening? Is this a dream? Is this just the Is this the Tyrannus? What is happening? What are we bearing witness to? I know the game pronounces Tyrannus, so... Okay, that's a hell of a way to start this, because that implies so many things. What the... Sometime earlier? Pharaoh, central metropolis of Gasco. What? Far could the Tyrannus have gone? It's not like something that Huge could stay hidden out of sight. Could say the same about this hunk of junk, man. It feels like a bad dream being in here. Never would imagine we'd be chasing after the Tyrannus in a Burman tank.
Le Taranis. Le char qui avait jadis accompagné et aidé les enfants à retrouver leur famille.
What the heck?
C'est ce même char que les enfants poursuivaient à présent de toute leur force.
Oh, we aren't even in the Tyrannus.
À bord du Tarascus, le char ennemi qu'ils pensaient avoir détruit de leurs propres pattes.
Wait, so the Tarascus is still... Okay, that has so many different things going on there. The Tarascus is still intact. The Tyrannus is now being controlled by someone else. And the crew got pulled back in? Can this thing go any faster? Uncle fixed the heater. Oh, very good. You're telling me Hax's spirit is stuck in the Tarascus? And Hax is alive? Well, I mean, as alive as being a spirit in the machine can be, but still. Why? Okay, can I just say, seeing Hax again, after last time and remembering what happened, seeing him again is so freaking weird. 21. Hey, how's it going? This voice still gives me the creeps. He actually sounds dead inside. Oh, hey, 21. Yeah, you're right. 21 months. Holy crap. 21 months. Thank you, Cloudy. Holy crap. The 21. That's the 9 plus 10. The Berman tank. Oh. I'll roll in a moment. Oh, there's still Berman tanks in Gasco. They should have all crawled home with their tails between their legs ages ago. Don't waste time thinking about that now. Battle stations, everyone. I'm really wondering why Hax is even helping them. Why is Hax even helping at this point? Damn, they're firing on us. What is that thing? Oh, hey, Sheena. Wow. How's the game going? We just started, and I'm a little scared. Its make is entirely different. Oh god, is there like some sort of spirit of the machine thing going on? I'm really curious now why the Tyrannus would be going off on its own, and also why would... Oh man, tank seems to be moving autonomously. Oh. We've started... Missed the last 10 minutes what happened. Basically, we got fired upon by a tank that's being driven by nobody. We basically showed up and unmanned tanks are firing at people. Or at least at us. The heck is that? Don't know what it is, but I know we'll lose the Tyrannus if we don't send it packing. Let's do this. Alrighty. Destroy your enemies with the 3 gun turrets on the giant tank Tarascus. Alright, I have a question. Alright, now I remember this stuff. Grenade launcher. Yep. The Tarascus is not doing very well. The kids look a fair bit older, though. The kids look a fair bit older, so that's why I'm a bit confused. Because it's clearly like... Oh, we only have the 5? Okay, wait, then where did... I guess that would explain where the rest of the crew went, but... Now I'm kind of worried that... Where is everybody? Looks like the Tarascus pulled through for us. Looks like it looks just like the Tyrannus. It's a... Yeah, it was made for... Oversaw its creation to inundation of Gasco. It's so weird to me that he doesn't even seem to know. Like, he's so outside of himself. Oh, okay. You're talking... You say it like you're talking about someone else. It's all your fault, Hax. Shoulder blame. Oh. I see. He actually did... So Hax did die, but his... Some of the kids have had their weapon colors changed. Ah, I see. I'll need to take a look at what weapons they all have now. I will say that it does worry me that Hax is now... To put it plainly, the fact that Hax is pretty much dead, but his memories and knowledge were put somewhere else is weird. Is that here? Oh. So he absorbed the core of the Vandergand, but now he's an artificial... He became an artificial intelligence, I see. Oh. You're kind of like Jean back on the Tyrannus. I wish Sox was here. He'd be able to explain everything. You got that right. We gotta hurry and catch up to them. More importantly, we have to find out why this happened. Oh no. I'm now realizing that whatever happened in that...
Une année s'était écoulée depuis l'armistice conclu entre Gasco et l'Empire Berman.
Oh no. Basically CPU now. Basically. Oh, the kids are having a good day. The kids are all hanging out.
Les enfants, qui, dans la douleur, avaient mené le pays à la victoire, menaient désormais une vie paisible.
So... They were enjoying peace, but... Seeing all the kids that we worked so hard to keep safe.
Un beau jour, Tous reçurent une lettre de l'armée de Gasco leur demandant de se rassembler à Pharao, la nouvelle capitale du pays.
Okay, so they were asked to come to Pharaoh by the Gasco army. Okay. So basically, the Gasco army asked them to come by, probably for, like, I would guess for awards or something. Been a year since the fighting ended.
Salut.
Glad to see you're doing well.
Ouais.
Thank you for you. I wish Jin and Wappa could be here too. Jin's got his hands full overseeing the factory he inherited.
Yo.
Wappa's been out roaming the open road. No one can get a hold of her, it seems. Figures. It certainly sounds like what they'd be up to. It's been forever, Sheena. How's your mom doing? Been worried about her.
Oui.
Doing much better now.
Ah oui?
Looks like Chicken Hack might be coming late. Aw, oh, she got Malt's hat. That's adorable. Aw, May got Malt's hat. That's adorable. I love that.
Tandis que les enfants fêtaient leur retrouvaille, le lieutenant Muscat de l'armée de Gasco apparut pour les remercier.
Dude, this is gonna be so upsetting later. I can already tell.
Je vous remercie.
Appreciate each of you coming this way. Hate to interrupt your reunion. Would you mind coming with us?
Oui.
All right, let's see. Sorry to get right to it. The sign I'd like you to see. Though I imagine it may not stir up the greatest memories for you all. Oh, they found the Tarascus, I see. Or the Tyrannus.
Elle leur demanda de la suivre, et les mena devant eux, gisait silencieuse une forteresse
never mind.
qu'ils ne
Tyrannus.
connaissaient que trop bien.
So they found that they brought the Tyrannus in. Huh? So why'd they bring the Tyrannus here? Why'd they bring the Tyrannus here? Doesn't really make any sense. I'm guessing they were hoping to reverse engineer it or something. I will say, I do at least appreciate that Hax is doing his best, but poor guy.
Comment?
Another one. All right, here we go. Roger that. What are we dealing with? Oh, hey, we're on the map. All right, I remember the map. Yes. Okay. New songs from official support ambassadors have been added to the jukebox. Songs are playable. Background music from Fuga Melodies of Steel have been added to the jukebox. Yes. Additional costume, sleepwear. And, oh yeah, we got... Okay, I will say, because we finished the game with everybody alive, we actually were given free items because we had the save data on the Switch. So we actually got a bunch of free items. So we actually did pretty well on that front. Steampunk attire, additional costume. Animal onesies, that's adorable. Okay, here we go. I might turn off the tutorials, I'm not gonna lie. I do remember enough of the game now. It's coming back to me very fast. Yeah, turn orders. I'm remembering everything now. It's coming back to me. Nice.
Je sais play.
Oh, we don't have skills yet though, unfortunately. I am wondering though what must have happened, because I would almost guess the Tyrannus, maybe the Tyrannus had a new stuff to introduce later. Ah, I see. Let's see. Switch replacements on formation. Yep. All right. So is Kyle still machine gun? Got it. Actually, all of these guys have the same gun types. Okay. Oh wait, no, they changed Hack to a machine gun. Oh. Oh, that's a tragedy. That's the tragedy, I think. Select Kyle. Oh. What, but okay. But Sheena with Hack. Oh, I see. They just... Okay. I understand. That's fine. Them turning Hack into a machine gun character, that is a tragedy. Now that's the tragedy, you know? Because he was so good as a heavy artillery, but that's fine. You know what? We take those. It's okay. It's okay. That's probably the most direct nerf I could point to. Wait, we were gaining HP... Oh, interesting. We were gaining HP from shooting anyway. Why were we gaining HP anyway? What was that? Thank you, Hax. I don't know what to call him. He's not Hax.
Merci.
Thanks, Hax. Kind of feels weird to thank him like that. You're not wrong. It's just, well, we need to rely on this tank forever to catch up to the Tyrannus. Exactly. That's right. We have to stop the Tyrannus no matter what. Okay, so this first chapter is going to be a lot of flashbacking to this moment before the Tyrannus took off. 23 hours. 23 hours earlier, yes. I do think the constant flashbacking might be a bit weird, but they need to get this started. Never thought I'd see it again. Looks like it's primed and ready to go back to the thick of things. Let's look at how big it is. It's huge. It looks a little less beat up than it did a year ago. Like, you remove the scratches on its hull all its own. What a strange tank.
Ils étaient face au Taranis, le char géant à bord duquel ils avaient combattu autrefois.
Oh, it repaired. Wait, did it? Could call him Jax because he's got jacked into the system. That's true.
L'imposante structure était habillée d'échafaudages, laissant deviner que des recherches étaient
Yeah,
en
they're
cours.
probably trying to figure out how we fit an entire garden in the basement. They're probably trying to figure out. Okay, so real quick. It's like they're asking Malt. Okay, question: how did you fit an entire farm with 5 different animal pens in the first floor? They were getting SP because of Sheena's passive. Oh, what? Oh, that's. Oh, I see. We've launched thorough inspection of the Tyrannus, but the door is sealed in, so we can't get in. Do you have any idea why that might be? I don't think any of us even knew it could even be locked. That's right. I don't think anyone besides us has ever been in the Tyrannus. Let me take a look. What's that sound? I guess it's open now. Perhaps the Tyrannus only allows entry to those it deems worthy. Now the door is open, we can finally continue our inspection within the vehicle.
Un félinéco à l'air distingué et une jeune demoiselle qui semblait être sa fille s'approchèrent.
Why does that guy look so weird?
Le visage de l'homme était couvert de
Oh, he's
bandages,
bandaged.
tandis que la jeune fille se tenait derrière lui, l'air anxieuse.
Who are you? Who are you, my friends? A gentleman with a bandaged face. Oh, I mean, that's Cannell. I mean, Lieutenant Muscat.
Oui.
Thanks to the children paying us a visit.
Écoutez.
Let me introduce you all. This is President Shane Muscat, my father. Shane Muscat?
Huh?
You're the president's daughter? I had no idea. Suppose I never mentioned it. This is my sister Vanilla. Why is she so angry? Why is she so angry?
Merci.
Allow me to offer my heartfelt gratitude for making the long journey here. Thank you one and all. The president. He got hit in the head a little hard during the fighting. Vanilla, introduce yourself.
Je suis Vanilla.
That's nice. Aw. I'm May. Hannah Malt and I are both from Petite Mona. Aw. That's cute. This is just adorable. I don't want to get in the way any more than I have to. Back to my duties. I was saying Vanilla. Yes, father. Alright, leave it in her hands.
Oui.
Oh, wait.
D'un léger hochement de tête, le président tira sa révérence, sans lâcher des yeux le Taranis.
Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna, like... You know what my worry is that the tank would... I feel like if the Tyrannus came up with a new directive, that would be the reason it would leave.
Anna, May, Boron, Sox et Britz étaient déjà à l'intérieur du char et s'apprêtaient à l'explorer.
Oh, so those are the people we're missing right now. Those are the exact 5 we're missing. Oh, no.
Malte, Kyle et Sheena, quant à eux, répondaient aux questions du lieutenant Muscat. Quand Chick et Hack arrivèrent,
Oh,
un peu
no,
en retard.
this just... They're showing up late, long time to see. We all taking it for a joyride. What? No.
C'est alors qu'un phénomène inexplicable se produisit.
So something happened here.
Toutes les portes du Taranis se refermèrent soudainement en même temps.
So now the Tyrannus is shutting up. Lieutenant Muscat, we can't open the doors, huh? Is there anyone in there besides children? Still readying the equipment, only the children are inside. Oh no.
Alors que tout le monde s'agitait à l'extérieur du Taranis, les armes de celui-ci commencèrent à s'activer.
Oh, so it activated on its
Tous les
own.
canons du char étaient à présent rivés sur les portes du hangar qui lui faisaient face.
This is bad. Everybody get away from the Tyrannus. Man, machines of war really are
Au
just
moment
going
où elle
nuts.
prononça ces mots, les armes firent feu. Les portes du hangar voletèrent dans un bruit assourdissant, tandis
Oh,
qu'une partie
no.
des murs et du plafond commençait à s'effondrer.
So something took over the Tyrannus. Because I don't think because those 5 kids were not taking it
Tirant une
over.
nouvelle salve, le Taranis se mit lentement en marche et sortit du hangar. Il poursuivit son assaut sur les bâtiments et chars de l'armée de Gasco postés à l'extérieur, engloutissant les alentours dans une
So
mer de
basically, the
feu.
Tyrannus is, I'm guessing something. Okay, my current theory, and I don't need an answer as to whether I'm correct or not. This is just me theorizing. My only guess is that something like Jean took over the Tyrannus and is currently driving it around, and also given what we saw in the beginning, probably also driving the people inside. And my current guess would be, this is just me throwing a thought, either Hax's actual soul ended up over there, and his knowledge and memories ended up over here, or it's just straight up the Vandergand. Like, the Vandergand just took over, like, its soul took over the Tyrannus. Sheena, where's everyone else? They're on the Tyrannus.
May.
Oh no, May. Yeah, so...
Les cris déchirants de Vanilla résonnaient dans les décombres du hangar.
Did the president just get blasted from all that? Oh, he did.
Elle fixait du regard la
Oh God,
résidence
you need to see
présidentielle où son
emote.
père exerçait ses fonctions.
I'll find
À
some way
présent
to do
noyé
it.
dans les flammes.
Que dois-je faire?
So he just went back in there. How could this have happened?
Écoutez.
Mobilize the unit and search the president. Malt, you and the others get Vanilla somewhere safe. Alright, so now we're with Vanilla. We have the box.
Les enfants prirent refuge dans un autre hangar de l'armée, hors de portée des flammes.
So the Tyrannus...
Après avoir repris leur souffle, ils tentèrent de faire le point sur la situation et de décider quoi faire.
So now the Tyrannus is going nuts and we're trying to figure out why. Alright, I'm gonna snooze ads for a moment. I think we're okay. We need to hurry and chase out the Tyrannus. Hannah and the others are still inside. Right, but how are we supposed to catch up to it? Son, forget Father, I'll avenge you. But no, are you okay? You want to follow that tank, don't you? Yeah, but if we had a way to chase it, we'd set it right away, but... Yeah, it's me. I think I might know a way. Oh, no. So this is where... Yep, the Tarascus.
Quoi?
No way, is the... Yeah,
C'est pas
the
vrai.
Tarascus. So the...
Le hangar où les avait menés Vanilla abritait le Tarascus, la machine de cauchemar qu'il pensait avoir
I'm
anéantie
guessing that the
autrefois.
Gasco government probably did something stupid by bringing both the tanks together. Like, and holding them in a place with intent to use them. From what I can see, it's like, okay, you basically caged two animals and one got free.
Les enfants, incrédules, ne savaient comment réagir.
So yeah, this is... Why is Tarascus? I thought we'd destroy this hunk of junk. The wreckage was gathered for further study, and before long it fully repaired itself. He says what my father in the military said. They think it might be fully operational again. See, well, the army's got its handful at the moment. I don't see anyone else around. You sure about this?
On va les sauver.
Oh yeah, we have to stop the Tyrannus and save everyone. Alrighty. So now we're all going.
En avant.
So that's how we got the Tarascus.
Déterminés, les enfants se hâtèrent vers le Tarascus, mais furent stoppés dans leur élan par la voix de Vanilla.
Please take me with you.
No.
It's probably better you stay here. We're setting out to do something really dangerous. Apologize to Lieutenant Muscat for us using the Tarascus without permission, would you?
Entendu.
Very well, be careful.
Merci.
I'm guessing Vanilla will be a character later.
Ça va le faire.
Incredible. It's set up almost exactly like the Tyrannus. We should be able to make do with this.
Super.
Looks like it's ready to go. Let's go after the Tyrannus. And now the Tarascus is driving. So that's how we got to here.
Les échafaudages autour du Tarascus s'effondrèrent avec vacarme, avant d'être réduits en miettes par les griffes d'acier de la machine.
Okay, can I just say, I made that animal parallel earlier, just kind of on my own. And here, seeing it, you know, used here too, I feel like the parallels between, you know, like animals of, like beasts of war and the two tanks, it's kind of like the more you try to cage them, the more they'll just try to break out.
Le Tarascus et les enfants s'élancèrent alors à travers la mer de flammes, à la poursuite du Tyrannus.
Yeah, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? There's no way this is gonna be 100% happy. Present time. No, the Tarascus isn't running at full capacity yet. We'll never catch up to the Tyrannus if we don't get a move on now. So hope everyone will be alright. I mean, technically the continent fractured, so there isn't exactly a ton of space. I don't know, maybe I don't know how big the pieces are. Because the continent was fractured in the last game, so... I think I'm just hoping that... Maybe I'm just hopeful that it'll be fine. Alright, more items. There's an intermission coming up, so that's good.
Ça va le faire.
This is the enemy's armor rank, which represents the defense power. Makes damage difficult damage. Yep, so we can use Kyle's skill.
Shoot it down.
Man, I'm remembering how the game works, so... In exchange for consuming SP, yep. What do you have? Piercing shot. Okay, so also having piercing shot, that's good.
Je sais pas.
Yeah, this feels very familiar. I'm right back into it. I'm immediately back in where I was earlier. Which I think something in my brain feels very happy that I remember this game well. I think it's just because it feels right, you know? Like something like, okay, it doesn't feel like I lost any muscle memory. Some games I end up losing after a certain amount of time I do lose the skill I gained after a certain point. But this feels pretty good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do something like this. Link attacks cannot be loosed. Delay affect enemies even further. Oh, so now he has an increased delay. SP with normal attacks. I just want to see really quick. What's the damage against aerials? And Malt's by himself, which is just sad. Okay, continue with formation. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm already getting the vibes that this introduction is going to make me extremely upset. And I'm worried. It has me worried. I'm gonna snooze ads until we get through this first chapter. I'm gonna snooze ads. Actually, wait, no, I just realized I probably could have just ran them. I could probably just... Another thing that's changed is Shino is blue, but now she's yellow. Oh yeah, you're right, that's true. Is it bad that I didn't 100% correlate that because my brain was like... I remember having Shino mostly to recharge people with SP. So I remember using her sometimes, but not as often as other characters. Burrow in the ground. Oh, that's funky. What the heck? Oh, that's funky. That's funky. I like it, but it's also very weird. Okay. Armor rank recovery. Well, that's nice. That's nice. So he's recovering his armor rank. That's a little annoying, but I'm pretty sure he can't shoot while he's down there, so that's fine. Wait. Oh, it's only a 20% armor or decrease. It's a 20% accuracy decrease. That's not bad. Alrighty, swap the formation. You know what's really worrying me is, are we going to lose a character? Like, I know that Malt in the beginning said that something happened to May. And I think what's worrying me is, are we going to actually lose a character, or... Okay, this is something... Okay, this is going to be a very weird comparison, because it's probably going to seem like it's out of nowhere. There are some games where I don't feel afraid for characters, because I know that the game wouldn't... It sounds weird to say it, like... There are some characters, or some games where I know that the game wouldn't kill certain characters. Which sounds really, like, presumptuous, I think, but it's also, like... when you've played enough games, or if you've got yourself experience in either writing or reading, or you've taken in enough things, there's sometimes you can sort of call the writer's bluff in some ways, where it's like, okay, I know you're not going to do that. And I feel like the thing that worries me this is something that happened in the first game, is I could never call their bluff properly. Like, there were times where it's like, okay, I don't know what's going to happen. Yes, that's why driving it is like slipping back into a warm glove. I'm surprised it still works after we destroyed it a year ago. Better run a check and see which parts are fully operational. Upgrade the tank and... Oh, okay, that... Hack, go explore the Tarrasque. It's a bit forced. Me? Sure, I can do that. Select hack from the character select screen. Alright, so now we can run around. Kitchen looks good and ready to go. If we need some cooking done, you know which girl's the one. Only cook something off Malt, maybe. And I can tell you something you mean. I see. Okay, so we have the kitchen. We have parts. Workshop looks basically the same as the one on Terrace with the right materials. I bet we could fix this baby right up. Upgrade the materials. You know, it's probably good we go through this again. We have a rod we might use for scrap fishing as well. Peculiar, don't you think? A frightening instrument of war with room for a fishing spot. Interesting. Kind of surprising we have that. So what's the verdict on the Tarrascus? Things so much like the Tyrannus is somewhat scary. I'm not scared of nothing though, just so you know. I bet. Aw. Like to malt.
Jump the cube.
Okay, so now... Oh, we're just skipping... We're skipping the intermission? Aw. Okay, I'm guessing either we get the Tyrannus back, or they don't want us upgrading the Tarrascus before a fight. It could be both, actually. Okay, what's the deal?
Le Taranis était enfin à portée de vue.
I'm scared.
L'attention s'emparait des enfants tandis qu'ils se rapprochaient du char.
Yeah, this game, it's like, the first game I had the same feeling where I wasn't sure of any character's safety because of the fact that I think that first fight where I made that declaration where I wouldn't lose anyone to the soul cannon, that first fight was basically confirmation that nobody was safe. And this game series is clearly not pulling punches, and that scares me. Just keep chasing the never ends. For now, let's just worry about closing the distance. Oh, crap. Oh, man. It's doing what now? Maybe they don't know that it's us in here. We don't even know if Hannah and the others are controlling it at this point. Maybe they're just trapped in the Tyrannus. Let's see, there's no way Hannah and the others would ever do anything like that. Then who the hell is controlling the damn thing? Oh, God. Alright, they're really firing on us. What should we do? Oh, no. Feed via the monitors. Yeah, they're being controlled by something in there. Ten and the others, but I sense something wrong with them, like they're not themselves. Well, it may just disappear. Teleport functionality. What the heck does that mean? It's a function. Transfers onboard personnel to another location instantaneously. I didn't realize Tyrannus could do anything we didn't already know about. The Tyrannus is shoving May into the soul cannon. Where is she? Could that be the soul cannon chamber? What should we do? Drawn closer is ready and needs to fire on us. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the part. Thought we could stall Tyrannus by time. I didn't realize May would be in the soul cannon chamber. We engage it in combat, it might fire the soul cannon. We can't fight against it. Oh, that's a new voice.
Cool.
Oh, it's gonna fire anyway. Soul cannon countdown. What should we do? It's gonna fire. Can't just attack it. Everyone's in there. It's no use. We can't just attack. We just can't attack. Everybody on the defense.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm guessing that. Don't want anyone to get hurt, but if we don't fire on them, May's going to. Yeah. I'm guessing that this first round... you know what I'm really hoping? I'm hoping beyond hope that it's like the first game where we lose the fight in the beginning, and then time gets rewound. Risk injuring Hannah and the others. Damn it, what should we do? Can't stop the soul cannon. Deploying Manargom to intercept. Oh, because this one also has a soul cannon. Is that the giant cannon on the side of Tarrascus?
Cool.
Don't fire. All our friends are still aboard the Tyrannus. So basically, if either they die or... I think he's gonna really fire on them. Is this our only option? We'll have to protect everyone. Do we really have to resort to this? Aww. Managarm. Child you select will be temporarily knocked out due to a small amount of their energy being used. Oh, so the Mana Garm's an upgrade to the Soul Cannon because you don't need to use everybody's life. You don't need to use the full soul. Wait, that means the Tyrannus is worse. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I'm just sad because I know May has to die at least once. Because May dies at least once in this timeline. Oh, the whole first tank of the garbage don't that knowledge. Use all the XP if you use it though, yes. Oh, you lose all XP if you use it? I see. So the attack's going to hit anyway. I see. This can't be happening. Yep, so... Okay, so it's like the first game where we have to auto-lose. Because we lost the... You lose the pretzel the first time. Oh, hey, we're back here. Wait, where am I? Am I dead? Hey, that's right. What happened to everyone? Oh, God. They're not here as a matter of course. Surely you don't wish them to meet their end thusly.
Huh?
Who are you? I'm amazed that someone like you could enter this place. Seem to have abilities not unlike those of Jean. Oh, I see. Is this some Gurren Lagann type stuff? Like, soul of the...
Huh?
You know, Jean, tell me who you are. Yeah. We've reached an untimely end, the most undesired fate indeed. To alter your fate, you'll need to make another choice. Malt has been endowed with a mysterious ability that allows him to rewind time and alter the outcome of battle. To use this ability, select retry before the last transmission from the menu. What the heck's going on? Is this real or am I dreaming? Consider this a dream if you must. I'd rather refrain from explaining the finer details. Now go forth and triumph, otherwise... this will become your reality. Okay. Well, thank you, Fey Entity. Thank you for sending me back in Tahoe. So, like the first game, this happened where somebody reached in and kind of tipped the scales in our favor. For one time only, tipped the scales in our favor. This time, though, Malt's actually aware of it, because nobody else... Like, the first time this happened, nobody was even aware that it happened. Like, it was kind of like deja vu all over again type thing. But nobody even commented on what happened. Like, it was, oh yeah, we upgrade the weapons and that was it. Time has turned back for the children. You're just before the last intermission you played. Let's retry the intermission. Instead of using the energy of a child, a fake life source can be used for the Mana Garm. Yeah, so we have a dummy soul, but I don't even need it. We do not need the dummy soul. Basically, the game did give us... What's the big deal zoning out like that, Malt? Can you blame him? We're all pretty worn out. Not me, I'm not tired one bit. Why were you dozing off a second ago? You're all alive? Could we not be? Man, I know you're tired, but pull together. We've almost caught up to the Tyrannus.
Huh?
Tyrannus. We fought the Tyrannus and lost. May was fired from the Soul Cannon. I don't remember much else, but I won't let any of it happen. I'm gonna save May and all the others this time. Let's prepare as best we can. None of the children made it. Raising the children's affinity, upgrading Tyrannus, Sarascus. Offer greater chance to claim victory in battle and avoid meeting a tragic end. Well, there's something on your mind, I'm all ears. I appreciate it, Kyle. Okay. Can I just say, this is, like, I'm curious if this is why Malt is on the front cover of basically all three games. Because Malt ends up kind of getting... The first game never really slotted Malt as the, like, main character, as it were. Like, he was just... Him and Maze were just, like... It kind of felt like all the kids were equally on the same level of importance. But even then, every kid is important, so...
Sword?
Do anything about the Tyrannus going crazy. Let's just catch the thing. Alright, free affinity levels. We have the link... We have a link event and a link attack. Alright, let's trigger the link event. The kids. All we can do now is stand and fight, Kyle. Well, no, where's this coming from? Here, aren't I? The army poured over this tank and no one could get it up and running. For some reason, we're the only ones who can, that much I know. So let's see what you're getting at here. Worried that we're too accustomed to all this fighting. And we did fight in a war and all. Not worried that we got good at it. I'm worried that we've almost stopped questioning it. Don't know about that. Maybe you're just stressed out. Maybe you're right. Aw. Malt's getting stressed. Understandable, all things considered. Alright, so we now have a link attack from Malt and Kyle. Doesn't seem like any enemies are around, so let's check the Traskis a little more. Let's see, so we have our AP. Let's see. I think upgrading the weapons is probably the best decision to start. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Do we have one for each? We have... Okay, so we can upgrade all to level 2, I think. I think. I think we're allowed... I think we can upgrade everything to level 2. I'm gonna try it. I'd at least like to see if we can. Creating was highly successful. Material consumption is lessened. Oh, that's cool. So if you get a high one during this... Oh, it's not a matter of success rate, it's high success rate. Oh. They made it so you can't fail these. Okay, can I just say that's actually kind of nice because, man, that was kind of the biggest fear playing the game originally, was that you'd fail an upgrade or something and lose the materials. So, you know what? I can appreciate that is not the case this time. Okay, let's see. Let me have... I'll have Chicken Hack get a link attack as well. There we go. So now we have affinity increases. So the systems aren't too far from the first game, but it seems like they made minor tweaks and improvements in places they could. Without... Of course I am. It's been a whole year. Gosh, show everyone how much better the grown-up version of me can do pranks. We're saying grown-up if you're still doing pranks. I don't see why not. Who said growing up had to mean giving up on fun tricks? Feels like almost everyone probably thinks that. Can you show people I've grown in other ways? Alright, we're on ad break, so I'm gonna stay in the Tyrannus for a little bit. Don't know really how I'm different now. I can tell how you are different though. Me? No, forget it. Aw. The kids are remembering. Alright, so link attack acquired. Let's see. How about... I'll have Kyle and Sheena talk, because they've also been kind of paired, so... How much is scrap fishing? How much is scrap fishing is the question. Okay. Might as well. Honestly, this might be good for later. Scrap fishing was successful. Extra barrels. Not bad. Alrighty. City of Pharaoh might have gone up in a sea of flames, but I hope its people survived. Alright, let's do... I think if I do 3... 2... Oh, it'll be 4. It'll probably be 4 before... Chance to deepen your bond. A year ago, I used to consider myself quite shy. You're a lot cheerier now. It's hard for us to be cheerful back then, wasn't it? Alright, there we go. So now we have 3... We have basically 3 combos we can do for link attacks, so that's good. So this past year been like for Ishina. I had to lose my father in the war. My mother was a bit overwhelmed, so I began lending her a hand. Sorry for bringing it up. Think nothing of it. You lost your home in Parisia too, didn't you? Such an unfortunate event. Hope to go back someday, but it's not much more than a pile of rubble now. New interim capital of Pharaoh. Hardo holds a candle to Parisia, does it? Worst part is losing all those books and works of art, though. As a fan of the arts myself, I always wanted to visit the libraries and museums of Parisia one day. Hard to regain what's been lost, isn't it? Some things we may never get back. Wish I could disagree. Oh, that's just... Well, that's a sad... that's a sad interaction. Man. Found Sheena's link attack acquired. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do? Let me swap to Malt again. I do have a bit of an idea with Malt. I have an idea to... Because we can get him to level 3 if we fish enough, I think. Also, the AP costs seem to have gone down a little bit, so that's nice. Scrap fishing was successful.
Wait.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I'll be honest, that's what I wanted, was to level up once. So now we have a level up with Malt. Can I go up? We have the mess room. How much? Wait, how much is it gonna take to cook? Ah, we're... Crap. It's the AP cost is too high. I probably should have done this first. Ah, crap. Alright, that's my bad. Oh well. Honestly, it'll probably be okay this time, but next time we'll need to be more aware of our... We'll need to do food first next time.
Wait.
You know what? If nothing else, these resources will be helpful later, so it's okay. Okay. We're back from the ad break. We did some upgrading, and we got more materials from scrap fishing, and Malt is now level 3. So I'm hoping this is enough to get us through the fight. We'll see if this is enough, though. So we need to disable the Tyrannus. Go to lock. Now entering combat range. Here we go.
Le Taranis était enfin à portée de vue. L'attention s'emparait des enfants
Oh,
tandis
funny.
qu'ils se rapprochaient du
The
char.
description's exactly the same the second time, too.
Hey.
What should we do? If we keep chasing this, will never end.
Wait.
Must allow the Tyrannus to fire the soul cannon. What? What the hell are you saying? Are you telling me that Hannah and the others are going to attack us? Why would they try to hurt us? I'm pretty sure Hannah and the others are being controlled somehow. Controlled? What do you mean? You're right. It must be some sort of spell. None of them will ever do anything like this otherwise. Okay, then who cast the spell? I appreciate that Malt's not explaining. So... No way, are they really firing on us? New game, new short version of the main theme. I love it. I do love the new music. The music is already so good. Yeah, there they are. No, the kids. I've seen all this before. It's Hannah and the others. Sense something wrong with them. They do really seem to be under someone's control. Can't let this happen to May. What's gonna happen to May? Did May just disappear? Yeah, teleporting.
May.
Yeah, so they're trying to load the soul cannon. Look, it's May. Where is she? Could that be the soul cannon chamber? They can't. We'll let them fire. All right, so now we have to loading energy into soul cannon. Countdown 5 more turns. So now we need to... By turning back time, we're forced to fight the Tyrannus once more. Hesitate, the Tyrannus will use the soul cannon, which will lead to an unfortunate end. Let's damage the Tyrannus to try to rescue the children while it's disabled. So we need to take down the soul cannon. We can feel May from the chamber. We have to get her out.
May.
Damn it. Isn't there something we can do to snap her out of it? Powerful hypnotic waves. Then won't damaging them from the outside bring her to her senses for a while?
Wait.
Focus the attack and bring May back to us. We're in mid-victorious, so we need to utilize all the abilities of Thraskis and the children. Aim for May's chamber. Reducing the chamber to the mark will give you a chance to temporarily return May to her senses. Use link attacks with high affinity on the same gun turret. Link attacks can be used, yep. Malt, so let's use... Mana Garm is a powerful weapon that can be used once every battle. It takes a small amount of the child's life, so the selected child will be temporarily knocked out. You'll not obtain any experience points in the results, so don't use it often. So they can be revived, but we don't need the Mana Garm for this one. We absolutely don't. Okay, hang on. We need at least one yellow cannon, and we need somebody to land... Let's see, what does this one do? Decreases armor rank. Okay, the link attack decreases armor ranks. That's really good. Okay. Okay, I think I see the plan. I want this so we can, because we want to stop Hannah's turn as well. Because we don't want the Tyrannus to also... We don't want to lose our HP too, so... Oh, the new version of the theme is so good. Link attack. Here we go. Oh, that just knocks out the gun. Never mind. Holy crap. Skill. 3-hit attack on all ground enemies. That could be good. You know what? Burn the SP. We need to win. Whatever it takes, win. Okay, and then piercing shot. Big damage, come on. Skills. What do we got here? Piercing shot again? Let's do it again. Do it again. Come on, we need to save the kids. Awakening chance comes when the HP is reduced to the mark. Awakening chance can break through the mind control on the other children with power of words, giving you an edge in battle. Awakening chance.
May.
Hey, it's your brother Malt. Aw, baby. She won't listen to me. I wonder if something I could say to snap her out of it. Grandma and Grandpa are waiting back home for us. Why would I say the mean thing? What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's right, May. It's me. Aw. Save the child. Interrupt soul cannon countdown. May temporarily came back to her senses, immobilizing the Terranist. Choose the best option based on the nature of your opponent for a successful awakening. Okay. Keep shooting. Full HP recovery. Okay, so the gun's back. We can use the earthquake to knock that back down again. Heroic strike. My god. Okay, I have an idea. This is so... It's kind of jank, but we can do something with this. Let's see, what is... Oh, he only has piercing shots, so let's do this. This should work. We're basically kind of gaming the system a little bit that I can swap around characters like this. Because I can just keep swapping around to get to the turn order we want. Which is surprisingly effective, all things considered. Okay, we're going to take damage no matter what this next shot, but we need to take out the Terranist's soul cannon first. Okay, that's fine. This is good. I'm so scared. No, wrong target! God dang it, game. No. Why did it do this to me? Earthquake again. I don't care. I don't care how many times I have to spam it. Fire earthquake. On a side note, how did she learn to do this? How did she figure this out? Child. I'm like so scared for May. I don't want her. I don't want any of these kids to get hurt. Hey, stop! You're going to hurt yourself. Aw, no good. She's not responding. Is there something I can say to break the spell? I'll save you no matter what. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Malt. All right, she's almost out. Why did they choose May as the one to sacrifice though? Is it because she has the purest soul? She's like the nicest person. Why do they have to do this? Oh, we're almost to link attacks. That's good. Okay, she's spamming Lullaby, which is fine. Okay, we can do this again though. I appreciate that we have an all attack this early. Because it reminds me a little bit of my brain turned off, but my brain turned off on his name, and I feel bad because I know it's just because I'm stressed right now. I know that it's just because I'm stressed right now that I'm like oh, I don't remember his name because he was the engineer boy. I'm sorry, his name just eludes me, but I think it's because I was stressed. Brain cell was not working. Repulse shot. Attack that extends the duration of an enemy's delay. Oh, that's actually really... What the heck? That's really good. What the heck? Why? Why? Socks. Was it? Wait, no, not Socks. The other one. The factory boy. Stop firing. Let's close the gap while we can. What the...
Au moment où le Tarascus s'approcha du Taranis silencieux, ce dernier s'enveloppa de lumière.
So, Jin. Yes, Jin. God. Sorry for forgetting him. His Terran is glowing. Damaged guns and hull of the tank are rapidly repairing themselves through... Some unknown force. Okay, so I'm kind of holding the theory that the Vandergand is up to something here. Or some other war force.
La lumière du Taranis commençait à également envelopper le Tarascus. Les deux machines scintillaient comme si elles étaient entrées en résonance.
Illuminated in unison. Okay. Oh, so we stole some of the repair field. That's nice. Limited teleportation access to the Soul Cannon Chamber has been activated. Wait, May's in the Soul Cannon Chamber. Does that mean we can bring her back here? As long as we maintain cross proximity, should be possible. Oh, it's trying to fire point blank. That's evil. They're really gonna fire the Soul Cannon at us. We're out of time. We need to teleport May over here. Understood. Now accessing teleport functionality.
Alors que les deux chars brillaient de plus en plus, la lueur entourant le canon des âmes disparut dans un éclat.
Okay, so we stole May from the Soul Cannon. Oh, thank goodness. At least one child's safe, but...
Au même moment, à l'intérieur du Tarascus, des particules de lumière se rassemblaient pour former un amas lumineux de la taille d'un enfant.
They turned into a child.
L'amas de lumière changeait progressivement de forme, jusqu'à dessiner une silhouette distincte, à la surprise de tous.
Thank goodness. Child. Come back to us.
Quoi?
Look, May is floating in the sky. Oh, there she is.
May!
Oh, May. There she is. Can't believe something like this is possible. So long as May is back safely with us, I'll gladly believe it. Can't argue with that.
May!
Aw. Can't believe it. Aw. Child. Look, she moved a bit. Thank goodness. She doesn't look hurt, but let's get her somewhere safe so she can rest properly. Saved one child.
Alors que les cœurs des enfants balançaient entre joie et confusion, le Taranis se retourna.
Is this what's gonna be? Is we
pour
have
se
to go
remettre en
save all the
marche.
kids from the Taranis? Look, what's the Taranis doing? Hold it right there, you're not getting away. No, we overheated. I see. Looks like we're stuck.
Melody!
Damn it. Fine, we'll catch back up to them before long.
Nous avons réussi à secourir l'un des nôtres.
Okay.
C'était la seule pensée positive à laquelle les enfants pouvaient s'accrocher pour l'instant.
So basically, what I'm seeing is we're probably going to end up recovering all of the party by stealing them from the Taranis again. Or at least recovering them from the Taranis.
Au même moment,
But why? Why is the Taranis doing this? Inside the Taranis. Oh, please tell me. Oh, the kids. Mysterious boy. Guess they managed to steal one away from me. Oh, I still got a few bullets left. I have to hurry and get back to what belongs to me. I don't want anyone standing in my way. I mean, it kind of feels like this guy... Oh, it's another... I feel like this guy is exactly the kind of... Like, I'm gonna call it nicely. This is the exact kind of idiot who says, oh yes, let me just threaten them with the lives of their friends. This won't cause any repercussions ever. Like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is exactly what like causes anime power of friendship conversations and getting shot with a cannon. Like he's gonna get the golden shotgun again. Free lands of Gasco. Okay, question. How are we going to... Okay, I see. So we're moving around here? Wait, how would the Taranis have jumped islands? It can't fly, can it? I hope not. So I'm guessing that Yep. I'm guessing the Taranis is waking up a bunch of other weapons for autonomous use.
en suivant les traces de leur cible, les enfants arrivèrent à un port en ruine, saccagé par le Taranis.
Well, the problem is that these are like sky islands. It's not like ocean islands. Everything had to be done by airship last game. We only rode out of here on an airship.
Les ports avaient été mis en place à travers Gasco pour accueillir les dirigeables. Nouveau moyen de transport essentiel à la reconstruction du pays.
Yeah, because the airships from the Burman were what got them over here in the first place. So, what a mess! It's like a war zone out here. Is anyone here? We come in peace and mean you no harm. Sure you're not with that tank that attacked us earlier? We would never attack this port. Can't exactly say they aren't our friends. Had a feeling the Tyrannus was behind this, damn it, we could have stopped them. You tell us what happened to where the tank that did this went. We're on its trail and trying to stop it. Minded my own business with this giant tank bigger than a holy island. Came out of nowhere and rained hellfire on us. Then stole aboard the biggest cargo ship in the port and flew off. Won't be following any more tread tracks anytime soon. We're gonna need a pursuit of the Tyrannus. We'll need an airship. You're all looking for an airship too then? Sorry, but all the ships in the port are busted up. I'm trying to fix them as fast as I can, but it'll take some time. I'm running these repairs. Would you mind doing me a favor? What do you have in mind? Bit worried whether there's any injured folk out there. Someone might get hurt trying to escape that tank. Can't really tear myself away from the repairs to check. Would you mind checking on everyone? Okay. Stop in ports like this between adventures. Gather information from people or buy and sell items for the next adventure. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, wow. We have... There's a lot of people to talk to, I see. Weaponry of the Burman army seems possessed by wicked spirits that make it attack at random with no regard for the armistice. People around here start calling them Burman Geists. I see, like ghosts. Oh, and kids are fighting off those hunks of junk in the big thing. What a hoot. Got all sorts of wares that help in the battle. Not entirely sure I should be selling to kids, but these are desperate times. I'll buy Great Pack. Now, that's a shrewd choice indeed. Makes me wish you worked with for me. Piercing ammo, white ammo, cluster bomb. Okay. Can I just say the set dressing of this area is so nice? I feel like this entire game's aesthetic is so specific. Little Bird tells me you kids are the ones who fought for us back in the war. Oh, what the heck? Choices which change parameters called judgment values. Resolution and empathy increase depending on the choices you make. These are indicated on the right sides of the choices with a red icon for resolution and a blue icon for empathy. Not by choice. It's a sad world we live in when children like yourselves are thrown into combat. Let's see. Malt learned a new leader skill. Careful. Hexes an enemy sight to make its attack fail. Leader skill learned by increasing judgment value. These are support abilities that inspire the crew and make them show more strength than usual through Malt's leadership. Randomly activated in battle. Okay. May increase with Malt's actions. These values factor in the fate of the children, especially Malt. Press main menu. Status, judgment. This is the judgment menu. Judgment values on the left side appear increased depending on the choices. Okay. Empathy is a value that ranks as cooperativeness. It increases when you act with compassion for the crew and other people. Resolution shows his determination, shows the will to achieve goals. As each value increases, leader skills are added to the list on the right side. Leader skills are buff effects that activate randomly in battle due to his commanding ability. You'll be forced to make decisions to increase your judgment values. Aim to obtain leader skills. So it kind of seems to me like the best option is to do both. Like most games, you'd want to do one or the other. I think this game, you'd want to do both. Because it seems like you just get skills in general. So it seems like if we want to get all 8, we'll need to do an equal amount of both. At least from what they say. I don't think this is a karma system, more that it's that both sides are worth it. So, also, man, his hands look so freaking cool. Look at that. Can I just say, that picture of Malt actually looks really sick. That is a very good piece of art. That's awesome. Alrighty. We have the library. Oh, we have comic pages again! Finally! Alright, cool. we have that now. Let's see. Battle item shop. Let's see what they have. I don't think we'll need anything, but it's good to know what they have. Okay, material shop. We need 3 used batteries. And... oh yeah, we can check the tank status. Upgrade workshop. So we can increase the reactor with the batteries we just bought. You need 2 playthroughs to get all of them. Okay. I think it would be probably... to me personally, I think it would be good to balance out. Because I'm pretty sure it would be good to get 2 and 2. In that case. It's probably going to be get 2 and 2. Or it's probably going to be one of those things where New Game Plus is... I will say, I didn't actually get around to doing New Game Plus for the first game. But... I think it was just because I got busy. I think because I'm trying to remember, when did we finish that? I'm trying to remember exactly the day. So I'm trying to remember what... I'll check when... I'll check when I... when I post the VOD later tonight, I'll probably end up checking while I'm there. Thank you for the hydrate, Cloudy. But I know I got busy right after. It was like in the interim weeks. I know I got busy after that. Blueprints and rough tools. I'll buy. You know, I'm gonna buy Silk Line. Buy some of that. Let's see. Upgrade workshop. I need 4 more rusty barrel. I need. Let's see. I need 9 of each essentially. Rusty barrel. That's actually a pretty convenient number. Okay, cool. Nice. Meat. We don't really need the food stuff. We didn't get to use food last time, so we'll be fine. Shabby looking man. House burned down. I've got nowhere to call home. Don't give up. Don't really feel like I can keep going. All allies attack first. Okay, so I was correct. So at the very minimum, starting with 1 each means we get 2 skills right now, which young fighters acquire the port force. You can see things are moving along once again. It may not be much, but I'd like to have this by way of thanks. Well, thanks, buddy. Just about done with those repairs. How are things looking around the port? When I spoke with everyone, no one seems to have been injured. Well, that's a relief. Thank you kindly. Now you have to get this massive tank airborne, right? In case we need a huge airship. I'll also let you know if I hear anything about the ship hauling that tank that attacked us.
Way!
Sure, this is a huge help, thank you. Gotta help each other out in situations like this. Help you make up for the time we lost in our own way, so go on and get that villainous tank for us. You've got it, thank you again. How polite everybody is, thank you. That's great. Depart command is now available. Go to the next chapter from here. Tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. Alright. All aboard. You know what? That's actually super cool. So the flow of the chapters is broken up a little bit differently. I think that them fleshing out the... Oh, Lhasa Apso, we're back here. Oh, this is like near the... Yeah, this is the end of the game in the first game, so... We're passing through the girl with the flaxen hair. I'm gonna guess that we're getting Hannah back then? Or are we getting someone new? Oh, there's May. Oh, baby. Child. It's alright, it's me. I think I see her alright now.
May, jusqu'alors inconsciente, ouvrait enfin les yeux.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
Les enfants lui demandèrent ce qui s'était passé à l'intérieur du Taranis. Mais elle avait perdu connaissance et ne se souvenait de rien.
So yeah, the Taranis seems to be getting driven by that boy, the blue boy. Oui. Maybe you should take it easy for now. That's right, I'll keep watch so we got a few more winks and rest easy. Oui. Okay, I feel okay, but I'll sleep some more. Hey. Falling pretty far behind. We need to hurry and catch up to the Taranis. Got a transmission from the man at the port. Said the Taranis is sighted somewhere in this area. Wonder where it's headed. Alright, thanks, Hax. It still feels weird to see Hax. Alright, let's see. You have to save Hannah. May join the crew. Okay, so we have May back. Well, I just remembered something. What is it? Well, it kind of looked like me and Hannah and everyone were awake, but we were all kind of asleep. What exactly does that mean? Perhaps some form of hypnosis. I'm certain there was a spell that caused similar effects. That's the case. Who's the one casting the spell? There shouldn't have been anyone else in the Taranis with them, right? There was a boy in there I didn't know. Are you serious?
Ils furent tous surpris d'entendre qu'un autre enfant se trouvait à l'intérieur du Taranis.
So yeah, basically the idea is that...
Comment et quand avait-il pu entrer, alors qu'avant leur arrivée, les portes étaient censées être solidement fermées?
So maybe perhaps a wizard? Sounds weird, but it's like some type of wizard has broken into the Taranis then. And from what we saw, he's clearly looking for something, so... Maybe he's looking for something of the people who made the Taranis. Or at least something relating to the 2 tanks and the van. I'm guessing something like the old gods. These kids just unconscious, that's sad.
Pendant ce temps, Anna, toujours prisonnière du Taranis, reprenait connaissance.
She came to her senses?
Eh bien...
Must be the inside of the Taranis, that's right. We had just come in to survey the interior.
Elle regarda autour d'elle et aperçut Boron, Sox et Britz, toujours inconscient.
Okay. Hey, where's May? I remember she was with us when we entered. You mean that little squirt? I used her in the soul cannon earlier.
Un garçon en camisole de force apparut soudainement dans la pièce, flottant dans les airs et fixant Anna d'un sourire malsain.
Wait, what did you say? Weird that you can't hear me given those big ears you've got. I said I used her as a shell in the soul cannon. Boom. Well, tried to at least. Things didn't go as planned. How could you? Frankie, aren't we? I guess this to be expected from a beast fresh out of hibernation. Oh. What are you?
Le garçon attaché rétorqua avec un regard
Oh, he's a
glacial.
human. Somebody asked me what I am. You're the walking, talking beast. What are you? I'm Jill. And I'm very certain I come from a different world than all of you. I'm guessing that he... You know what he might be? Given that she asked, what are you? I'm guessing that he's probably the only living human in this world. Because humans... It's this game's lore... I remember in the first game they mentioned that humans existed thousands of years beforehand. So he might be out of time. He might literally be a magic dude from out of time.
Alors que les enfants continuaient leur poursuite du Taranis.
Let's see. Say, I'm quite famished. Is there anything to eat in here? Oh, sheet broken.
Une passagère inattendue apparut parmi eux, comme si de rien n'était.
Of course. Vanilla, why did you get in here? Came aboard the same time the rest of you did. Pretty obvious, isn't it? Can't be here, Vanilla. It's too dangerous. We're not playing around having fun here. Don't you realize that? I know that, but do you expect me to sit back in Pharaoh and do nothing? I must avenge my father.
Ces mots n'étaient pas le fruit d'un instinct primaire de vengeance, mais sachant qu'il était trop tard pour la faire descendre du char, les enfants se résignèrent à l'accepter à bord.
Of course Vanilla did. Okay. So be it, but we're in serious danger out here, so don't go make any more bold choices on your own. Give you a quick tour of the Tarascus since I'm the oldest. Don't treat me like a child. I can at least figure out that much on my own. Okay, then. So we get Vanilla and May. We got Vanilla and May, so that's good. 2 crew members. Alrighty. So now we can go up to different floors.
Oui?
What might this here be? That's our old notebook. Thought it might remind everyone of the old days. You all shared a notebook. Yep, we all wrote down stuff we wanted to do and shared it with everyone. No, what? Now we have someone new here with us. We should start another notebook together.
Excellent!
This sounds like fun. I'd be more than happy to join in. Ah, so we have this again. Try granting Vanilla's wish. Okay, so we need to sleep. Doing your best, but she looks tired. We should let her get some rest. Vanilla wants to sleep, so let's... Okay. And we have to go talk to May. Child! Good night. Okay, never mind. Aww. Was I able to protect everyone even back then? It's a picture from the end of the first game. Aww. Baby. I'm just like sad. Just like, these are kids, man. I just want them to be safe. I just want the kids to be... I just want to keep the kids safe. That's all I want. Alrighty, let's see. So we have 2 kids, so... Vanilla... I guess we want May to catch back up, or... Yeah, we want May to catch up in terms of experience. Alright. Save the children. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Vanilla feels great. My hiding space has been so cramped, I'm relieved to be out. Okay, let's see. Vanilla feels great now because her wish was granted. More energetic in battle, have a greater chance of success. Great feeling by granting the kids as much as we can. Jukebox, commemorative photo. Control room is now unlocked. Garden is now unlocked. Animal shed is now unlocked. Dormitory is now unlocked. New allies greatly impact how the story unfolds. The bonds they forge with the other children will be necessary to arrive at the true ending. Allow multiple children to bond with Vanilla. Okay, so... Can I just say... That basically tells me right away that I need to raise bond levels for... So basically Vanilla's the new Brits. Where as long as everybody bonds with Vanilla, we're good. No, not that. Can I wish to not view the commemorative photo. I like this photo a lot, but we don't need to view it right now. Aw, child.
May.
What's the matter? Are you hurt? Something happened? Downstairs are so dark and so scary. Downstairs where? Went to play with the Cluckin', but I got lost and ended up at the... I want you to stay away from that room for me, okay? Aw, she's sorry. Oh, this is just upsetting.
No.
Don't be. You didn't do anything wrong. Aw. Can I sleep with you today? Of course, anytime you need. Aw, now she has... They traumatized the best girl? Why? You know, if this guy tries to ask for any sort of clemency... Well, it's like well, I guess the way I'd put it is clemency's for people who deserve it. Oh, we have. Oh my god, we get all this music. Is this the version? Oh. Man, we get all this music. God, we have so much music. That's so good. Alrighty, we'll go looking around the ship, the tank. Making my way. Let's see. So we need to have people build affinity with vanilla. That's one major goal. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? Let's see. You know what I should do first? Let's do the stuff on the notebook first. We'll do it the way we used to do it. Let's see. So Kyle wants a scrap fish. Chick wants to cook. Hack wants to talk. She wants some fresh air. I mean, fair. That's true. And hungry. So if we have Chick cook in the mess room, then we're good. We're still early game, so we need to be careful and we need to grow we need grow. We have no apples and wheat. I forgot about that. Crap. Okay. Vanilla's the new Brits. The ending of if you lose Brits is a bit condescending, so they basically just straight up tell you this time. I see. Okay. Also, they're giving you the character early. It seems like they also give you the character early too, so that's really helpful. Alrighty. Alright, we're only gonna cook the one time because we do need to be careful not to waste things. Want to talk to somebody? Want to have some girl talk? Plant something in the garden? Switch to malt really quick. Okay, let's see. Garden. Yeah, we want to hit everything we can. Oh my god, I forgot. We had all those upgrades from the first game. Ah! Agony. Oh, it's only one cost to do farming now. It used to be two. Not bad. Okay, now... Oh, okay, Malt's entering protagonist mode. He gets to be the protagonist this time. Oh, it was May who wanted to... I just realized something very funny. I just realized I thought that was Malt. I thought May was Malt because she looks so similar to Malt with the hat on. Like, my brain was like, oh yeah, that's Malt. And it's gonna take me a while to get used to that, isn't it? I'm now realizing that with her wearing his hat, I'm going to mix them up a bunch of times now, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Let me switch to vanilla. Wait, can I just switch? Yeah, I'll switch to vanilla. And I'll talk to Sheena. Hello. Why are all the captives hypnotized? Alright, there we go. That works. Fulfilling enough wishes increase your experience. Oh, wow. Get a reward. You can get it again starting the next intermission, so try to fulfill as many wishes as possible. Oh, this game is expecting you to get a lot out of the combat. Still two, because the plants are one and the farm animals are one. Oh, wait, the farm animals are separate now? Oh, that's why I got confused. I see. Oh, because the animal shed. Oh, the animal shed's... Because they made the animal farm part of the farm originally. That's what it was. Okay, I see. Okay, let me do the wishes first, then we'll do the animal shed really quick. I'll also talk to Hack while I'm here. Felt kind of weird fighting the Tyrannus. You right. Okay, there we go. And then I'll swap to Kyle really quick so he can do the scrap fishing. Alrighty, scrap fish. Silk line. That should do it. Should be good, maybe? Successful. Oh, some good stuff. We're not too bad. Okay. Attack that ignores armor. Upgrade can be made in the shop. So we finished all the wishes. We have 7 AP now. Let's see. What would it take to make any upgrades? Is the question. Takes 2 for every upgrade, so I'm thinking this intermission, because the next intermission we could do more, we can focus more on... I think the next intermission we can focus more on bonding, but I think if we do I think if we upgrade our weapons, we'll be in a much better position for later in the game. So I think upgrading early is going to really save us some time. Rusty barrel. Yeah, I think this is what we want. Highly successful. Nice. Okay. So we now have... So now we have level 3 weapons. I think this will save us a lot of time and resources because we won't have to worry so much about taking a ton of damage because we'll be doing more damage. Okay, so everybody... I'm guessing what it is everybody needs bond level 2 or higher with vanilla. I'm guessing at minimum level 2 or higher. That's what I would guess, because it seems like bonds are going up, like, it takes 4 conversations to get 1 bond level. So that's what I would guess. Oh boy. Okay.
Wait.
One thing I will do while I'm thinking about it is go up to the control room. I am going to check something. See children's placements in battle. Oh, you know what? We can also check this really quick. Okay, so she's a heavy cannon. Okay, and we need to raise affinity with someone, so we'll put her on cannon with Sheena, I think. I think what we'll do is we'll lead like this, so we can... we'll lead... Actually, Let's see, what is her thing? Increases crit rate. That's not bad. Let's see. Let's lead like this, and then we'll... When we get into battle, we'll make more decisions, so it'll be fine. Alrighty, let's go. Also, we're past the hour mark. I hope everyone's doing well today. I've started in earnest working on... I'm on a new project now, and I'm also working on multiple things right now, and I'm feeling good. I feel pretty happy with the work I'm on right now, so it's good. And this week's been good. It's been a bit slow, but I'm happy. We're in a bad spot. One of our transports just bit the dust, so we're in a hurry to get back. A bunch of our equipment is kaput too. This can't be good. Rusty Breach 1. Oh, I can hand them equipment and it'll help them out. You know what, sure. That's just what we needed. Not sure if this will help, but take this as thanks. Yeah, sure. You know what? It'll probably be worth it for later. The extra healing items might be helpful early because we don't exactly have the resources to spend. Now well rested and eager to begin. Do allow me to join you in battle. Right, sure. Just don't overdo it, okay? Let us begin. Mood of characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle and reaches max. Activating hero mode. Yep. So condition. Okay, so if we lose HP, then we're act right away after taking damage. Oh, interesting. So she gains if she takes damage. What the? They moved my formation. Why? They're swapping around my formation and stuff. Why? Oh, child. I do feel a little bad that we don't have... May doesn't get the ball right now, unfortunately. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're doing... We're back in it, so this is good. This is good. I immediately remember all of my strategy. Yeah, no, I'm already back in it. My brain already remembers what I needed. Introduce new character features. Vanilla uses a cannon with higher crit rate. Greater facing single strong enemies. Interesting. Interesting that they directly note that, so that's kind of cool. Alright, level ups. Very cool. Interesting that some characters are being directly noted. Children's great feeling will continue until the next intermission. You can enter hero mode multiple times to raise the mood in battle, so try to aim for that. I can try. Alrighty. Also, we already know I'm gonna go for hard mode, so... Mei uses a fast machine gun that makes her turns faster. Using swift shot increases her speed even more. Oh, she's a speed character now. I see. Interesting. These enemies attacking in a pack are marked in red. The more enemies participate in the attack, the higher the damage will be. Weaken the pack attack by delaying the enemies with status ailments or attacking their weaknesses. Oh. Oh, I see. So they're making... It's kind of weird to say like this, but they basically have made they make new mechanics that are pretty easy to see. Like this one makes like immediate sense. Like, okay, cool. It's clearly it's a like this pack attack thing makes logical sense. Like as an extension that a group of enemies could now coordinate their attacks. I think especially given that these are enemies that are clearly working in concert because they're all being controlled autonomously. So I can see what they're going for with this. And I'm guessing there's going to be a boss fight later that takes full advantage of the pack attack idea. Yeah, these first fights are not going to be that hard overall, but it's good. It's good. I will say this is one of those games where I feel like this is one of those games where the fact alone that everybody has experience share on basically is a great thing. Because if this game had old school RPG stuff, like, you know what's the one I think of often is Fire Emblem. I remember Fire Emblem Three Houses, I actually had an issue because I had to grind for one character because there was a mission in Three Houses and I had to bring a certain character and they would get mollywopped every time because I just couldn't, because I didn't work on them at all, because it's like, I don't use this character.
Wait.
4 of our friends are still trapped in there, so we can't celebrate victory just yet. We can save them, can't we? We're gonna balance it out. I want that balanced. I think I think that's what I want to do. Maybe not fully alternating, but I think that's what I want. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Path will branch like this. Choose more dangerous routes to obtain better items and more experience. Yeah, we're doing the hard. We're always doing the hardest path possible because the rewards are never not worth it, you know? Alrighty. Let's see. How do we want to handle this one? I think I do want. We'll use vanilla again. This should do it. God, this game's combat mechanics are so freaking good, man. I think that's one thing I will always have praises for, is that this system is so good. I think it's also the fact alone that this particular system for like tank fighting, it feels like a natural extension of turn-based RPGs that it feels almost like a of course moment, you know, like, yeah, of course this is how it would work, because this is like, it makes total sense that this is how it would work. Let's see, how do I want to handle this one? I think what we want to do is, let's see, swap in, I think swap in like this. This should work, I think. Okay. Piercing shot. I think what we want to do is sharp. Wait, so he has higher the armor, the stronger the. Oh, okay. So that's technically a buff to the original ignore armor shot from the original game, from the first one rather. It's technically a buff, but it also means that if you're using the game's systems to hero mode has ended, that's fine. Repulse shot. Alright, I'm gonna use repulse shot to try and slow him down one more time. There we go. Oh, almost dead. Preparing to burrow in the ground. He won't get the chance. Die. He won't get the chance. Okay, Vanilla's crit rate is absolutely busted, by the way. I feel like Vanilla's crit rate is extremely strong. That's really good. I think Vanilla should probably be one of the primary main cannons we have. I think for heavy cannons, she might be a primary like, we need to keep her on as much as we can. Let's see. Okay, I think Yeah, I see the move. This should do it. Alright, cool. I am really liking this game again. It feels like I'm right back in it. I guess just like the kids, I feel like I'm right back to where I'm right back where I was. In that way, you know, like I do feel like it's good that I consider, like, I still feel a bit weird like that. Like, just like them, it's like, okay, yeah, I don't want these kids to get hurt, and war is not good, but also, it is interesting when you recognize, like, okay, this is familiar. 3-hit attack. Wow, we won't waste the SP on that, but... I think we want to... I'm gonna repulse shot this one. I have an idea. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay, that was pretty good. Wow. I will say, I think remembering the strategy from the first game, these early fights are probably going to kind of zoom by, because I still remember how to fight, how to strategically move my attacks. And I wonder if this game expects that, like if the combat is going to have any sort of spike or something. Because I kind of reckon that the fact alone that this is a sequel, they probably do expect you to have a solid grasp of the mechanics coming in. And the tutorials almost feel like, okay, we're trying to make sure you remember, not necessarily... It feels less like they're trying to, like, educate you and more remind you. That's what it feels like. At least from what I've seen. You know, it definitely feels like, you know, it feels like a very weird way to do a sequel, in a sense. Also, I messed that up, so that's my bad. Okay, they're adding stealth. I don't like that they're adding stealth, but I also messed up my first shot, so that's my bad. Okay. What does that turn the odds into? 70%? Ew. Oh, that's yikes. Alright, that's fine. Okay, acid. 1,000. Ow. Oh, they have so now we have DOTs? Ew. Ew. Man. Getting damage over time stuff is absolutely... That's a little diabolical, but... We'll survive. It'll be fine. Okay, maybe we should get rid of that. Okay, hang on. Do we have something that does get... Do we have anything that gets rid of that? We do not. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of... We'll take them out one at a time and we'll be fine. Okay, that's lasting a longer time than I expected. We might want to use a repair kit. We might want to use a repair kit. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Okay. That's important to note that they can throw basically poison. So that's you can't get rid of acid. I see. Okay. Siphon beam. Ooh. Oh, siphon beam's really good. Actually, now that she's a mid-range cannon, so that's okay. Oh, we get more from the Tyrannus? Really?
Pendant ce temps, à l'intérieur du Taranis, Anna suppliait le garçon mystérieux de les laisser partir.
Aw. She's trying to...
À l'exception d'Anna, tous les enfants étaient endormis, et aucun d'eux ne réagissait au son de sa voix.
What reason do you have to keep us locked up in here? Hurry up and let us out. So you have a pretty good reason. Each of you is a precious resource, a shell for the soul cannon. You're terrible. You're welcome to try and run away if you can, that is.
Anna tremblait de frustration.
Aww.
Anna et les autres enfants n'étaient pas retenus physiquement, mais une force mystérieuse semblait les priver de leurs mouvements.
So inside the Tyrannus is like a lock. Looks like you bunch will have to keep me company for just a while longer, at least until we reach our destination, Crusade Temple. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely looking for something ancient. Empathy resolution event. Something troubles me, Malt. Huh? What is it? Have things not grown less than organized aboard this tank? I think we could do some tidying up. No denying that. I guess with Hannah gone, we let things get out of hand. I've relied too heavily on her goodwill, but you'll need to make do with the crew you have now. It's the oldest and the leader. You ought to set the assignments and the duties fulfilled. Can't argue that. Maybe you can. Have you know I'm not one for housekeeping. Huh? Right, I guess this will have to be a team effort. Empathy resolution event reward. Oh, because we were in the middle. Okay. I see. Alright. Normal route. Here we go. We're gonna play risky. We're gonna play a little risky here, but I think if we make it work, it'll be fine. Let's see. I'm trying to think ahead on what we need. Man. I'm right back. I think something with this game is that because the mechanics are basically the same, and it's balance tweaks and character changes, it feels very easy to get back into it as long as you've played the first one. So it's wonderfully simple a task to get back in, because I'm already comfortable with the controls again. I said earlier that it might take a bit of time to get back in, but I almost wonder how true that really is. Because holy crap. Nah, blast him. Aw. I was gonna say, if I could land it, that would have been hilarious. Okay, let me... You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful and not swap too much. We might want malt for later. We're gonna need malt for... Oh, I just realized. Okay, so Chick has the abilities that Hannah had. Oh, that's why the cannon... That's why the cannon changes also happened. I see now. Because Chick is now doing what Hannah did, because Chick has the healing abilities. Actually, I think funny thing, starting with Sheena is an interesting choice too, because we actually have a very different set of decisions now with that. Because now I'm thinking about how that changes mechanically. Because that means that Hannah probably has a different focus, right? Oh, it did the thing again. Okay, hang on. That sucks. I'm gonna knock him out really quick. I think if I knock this one out, we'll be fine. Okay, did not need to overkill, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. We only need blue cannons from now on, so machine guns will do. Okay. I'm gonna have to be more careful with misclicking. Made a commitment to doing all the dangerous routes on the map and ended up having to use Managarm like 2 or 3 times. I think my objective is to try and do the same. Not to use the Managarm, but just to do it. I think I can do it, but it's gonna be risky. It's gonna take a lot of very specific planning to make it work. I think the key is going to be in resource allocation. Like in any wartime effort, it's about resource allocation and logistics. And I think as long as we keep our head cool, we'll be okay. I think even with the stress of certain things, I'll need to keep myself together. Let's see. 3 kids are hungry, so let's start with the food. How about... Does anyone want to cook? Aw, Sheena's cooking. That's adorable. Okay, we're gonna have Sheena cook, because... I think the first game also taught me the importance of checking everybody. Like, making sure everybody leveled up properly. Let's see. Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on, let's go down and pick up the food from this. Do I need to? Oh, I already did, I see. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, so we have enough for what I wanted, which was the apple strudel thingy. It is only for a few battles, but it'll be worth it. Let's make this. So the affinity and experience will increase. That's good. Okay. And that covers most of the kids. And then Guy talk to someone. So I'll have Malt and Kyle talk, and then I'll have May talk to Vanilla now. I think what we could do is probably specifically get May up to level 2 now. I think what we would need somebody to have ties with Vanilla. So what we could do is, I guess what we could do is let's get May and Vanilla started.
Please?
Chance to deepen your bond. How's my performance in battle? You're powerful.
Fantastic.
I am, yes. Looks can be deceiving. Okay, so that saves us so much extra time. So now, affinity level 2. This also gives Vanilla someone we can have Link with, so that's good. I think we'll do Molt and May first.
Please?
Tell me, May, what do you think of Molt? My brother? He's really nice and I love him. Grandma and Grandpa said I should stick with him forever because he's my only brother. They didn't have to tell me. I want to stay with him anyway. I don't think you two are quite the pair. I like to get along better with my own sister, but she was merely grown by the time I was born, so we never truly played together. You have a big sister? You're lots bigger than me, and you're still a little sister? Just like me? That's funny. Is it? You'll still be a little sister even when you're my age, you know. Will my brother get even bigger too? Imagine so, yes. Want to be just as big as him someday. There's an interesting thought. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm happy I did this. This was wholesome. I forgot the child is adorable. Look at her. She's so tiny. She even 1 year later, she is still so tiny. Look at her. Aw. Can I just say that her getting Malt's hat is probably the most adorable change. Look at this baby. This is the child. The child. Oh man. I appreciate this. This game is simultaneously very cute and psychologically painful. And I appreciate that it does not discriminate in that matter. Alright, let's see. Malt.
Yo.
Kyle. Just yo. Alrighty, let's get around to the stuff that needs to get done as well while we're here. Let's see. Oh, we need scrap fishing too. Scrap fishing. Scrap fishing. I will say I had the realization that we're probably going to want to also, because I just remembered one thing that was important in the first game was that we also made sure to have at least a bond with most every character. So basically every set of characters, if we could at least get a bond, because if we have bonds with everybody, then we aren't ever losing something if somebody gets, like, knocked out or something, you know? So we might need to do something with that. Animal shed. Let's see. Eggs and feathers. Execute. Vanilla chasing around the animals is very funny. Okay, we don't have any. We're gonna need to. Oh, good lord. Alrighty, there we go. So now we have the farm is stocked. We cooked already. We don't need to sleep, so we don't need to do that at all. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Armor and reactor. I think we want to do both, actually. Level 2 reactor and level 3 armor would be huge. Honestly, I think getting a lot of these upgrades early on will save us a bit of heartache when it comes to... do we want level 3 reactor? No, we should probably work on bonds right now. I think we're doing good on SP anyway, because we're not spending too much that we're running out, so that's okay.
Bonjour.
Does this tank not smell of burnt something? It's probably Hacks. He probably got, like, melted or something. God, that's awful, isn't it? Tending the animals is far from my forte. Need some help? Very much. I would much appreciate it. Sure, I'll get better with time. That's nice. I appreciate games where being polite is the good option. Where it's like, ah, yes, be polite. Be a nice person. Staring.
Huh?
What, do I still have my face? Is my hair a mess? No, your face is quite clean and your hair is only mildly disheveled.
Désolé.
It's hard to manage sometimes, just sticks up on its own. Are you truly the hero of the war people speak of? I found myself somewhat in disbelief now that I've met you myself. I'd never call myself a hero, but I did fight in this war, that much is true. But if I don't live up to what you'd imagine I'd be like, but what exactly were you expecting? Simply thought,
Oui.
despite your age, you would be a strong leader with the wisdom and valor becoming of a war hero. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far. Nor do I any longer. You proved to be an exceedingly normal boy. Can't deny that, I guess. We only made it through the war because everyone worked their paws to the bone. Then a hefty bit of good luck. But truly all. And there's more to it, and of what that entails, I wish to find out. I see. Well, that's nice. Alrighty. 3. I guess we could start working on someone else then, maybe? And if we're lucky, we could maybe get a third person linked up with Vanilla. Let's do... Oh wait, didn't we do Chick or Sheena? I think it was Sheena. Yeah, I think it was Sheena that we talked already. Yes, okay. The Geists are pilotless, I know. Yeah, I sent something controlling them. Okay. Probably good to think about that, actually. Chance to deepen the bond. I'm more capable with my spells now that I've grown more attuned to the no-no. Does it feel different? Yes, the no-no responds to my voice. Oh. It's interesting that I feel like the magic that Sheena controls is probably central to what is going on with Jill over there. It's quite surprising to learn that Lieutenant Muscat had a sister like yourself. Can you imagine why my sister and I are far from alike and over a decade apart in age as well? We need not discuss further if it's not a topic you enjoy.
No.
Not at all. My apologies. Perhaps have a bit of inferiority complex when it comes to her. I don't mean to respond so brusquely. Wow, she's really self-aware. It's like, I might have an issue because I need to prove myself because I'm a child. I have a sister too. Back during the war, my whole family was captured and only I escaped. Walt and the others rescued me. My family suffered much in Burman captivity. Do you find yourself feeling unable to face her now because of this?
No.
Things return much normal once we're reunited, a fact I truly appreciate. Back to being my lovely older sister. Aw. Aw. Well, that's... I feel bad for these kids, man. It's like, aw. None of them really got much of like a chance to enjoy the normalcy. Okay, we only have one more, so we need to bond with everybody. Hack. We'll go talk to Hack. There we go. Never rode on a big huge airship like that before. It was awesome. Oh, that's sweet. All right, so that gets us everything we need. I think we're pretty solid. I should probably save my game though. How do I save? Am I able to save here? Main menu. Options? No. Status. Huh. How do I save the game? How do I save the game? How do I save the game? I don't see anything that says how to save the game, so I'm kind of scared. X, no. B. Don't have AP. Yeah, I know. How do I save the game? I'm trying to remember how to save the game.
Ouais.
Game only autosaves before and after intermissions. Oh, it only autosaves at those points now? Interesting, because I know we had a manual save. Tyrannus is entering radar range. If I caught them, I will avenge you, Father. Calm down, Vanilla. You're getting a little carried away. I am calm. Just wait. I'll make them pay. Hey, our friends are in that thing. Hack's right. The only reason we've been chasing the Tyrannus is to rescue our friends. I don't want to fight anyone anymore, but it's for them I'll keep fighting. I don't mean I understand all that. It's just they say cooler heads prevail. You should wait until yours have cooled off.
Les enfants réprimandèrent Vanilla, incapable de se contenir à l'idée de pouvoir venger son père.
I will say, I think it's the fact that they know what happens to people who get consumed by vengeance. So it is good that they're immediately like, hey, cool down.
La jeune fille, réalisant qu'elle perdait ses moyens, essaya de se calmer en parlant avec conviction.
I'll fight beside y'all for my father and for your friends. Alright, let's do this, kiddos. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that's a full recover now. That's nice. Okay. I can be a little riskier if boss fights are like that. On the move and drawing closer. Will soon be within effective combat range. Got it. Thanks, Hacks. Looks like the Terranus is ready for a fight too. Hannah and the others better be alright in there, damn it. Displaying feed via the monitors. Oh no, Boron! He's in the chamber. Looks like someone's on the gun turret too. Damn it, something's manipulating them again. Don't want to fight if it can be avoided. We gotta fight. Battle stages, everyone. You sure about this, Vanilla? Not totally used to all this yet, but I'll give it my best shot. Here we go. Oh, man. Boron is trapped in the chamber and Sox is in the gun turret. Oh, come on! They have to put them as a partners like this? Reduce the chamber HP to 0 to stop the Terranus. Aw, Sox is... And, of course, they partner. They still... Even now, they're partnered. God dang it. Okay, let's see what we got. 3 armor, 2... Okay. Okay. We want Sheena firing like so. And then we have these 2 firing piercing shots. That should be enough, maybe? I think that'll do it. We have Earthquake as well, so that should do a lot of damage. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm guessing Hannah is being... I'm guessing, to put it in a way, I think Hannah's being saved for later. In terms of the release, because she's probably talking... She's probably going to be the one that talks Jill... Not down, but probably gets the most information out of him. Even though I'm really scared they're going to damsel her, which makes me a little sad. Smoke zone. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to hurt. Okay. The armor's down, so we can swap weapons after this round. Yeah, they're charged 1, but countdown 5 more turns. We're okay, though. We're okay, though, because we have time. Okay, hang on. One thing we do need to do is we need to cure this... Oh, we need to cure that, though, huh? Okay. How do I want to do this is the question. SP recovery... I think if we do it this way, it should be okay. Let me see. Can we do the link attack yet? No, we can't. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to release sphere from all attackers and support allies. Okay, that should help then.
Where?
Oh, I can't see the formation. Crap. Okay. Is that... Okay, it does. Okay, cool. Good enough. We'll take... We want the SP recovery anyway, so this is good. Okay. We knocked him down 1 chance. This is good. Moron, don't you recognize me? Aw, poor kid. Have to think of something that'll get him to react. I think We All Miss You would get him. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there he is, my boy. The big boy. That's it, Boron. Keep fighting it. Oh, man. Successful awakening. The soul cannon is temporarily disabled. Okay, that smoke zone is getting... That smoke zone is absolutely annoying. Oh my god. Smoke zone is absolutely a pain in the neck. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to take out... I think after this... Yeah, this round we can... Yeah, we need to switch out so we can deal with that. That's annoying. It's just annoying more than anything. Like, holy crap, dude. Hang on. Wait, can I... Increases crit rate. Oh, that would be really good. Okay, this will be good. Okay. Let's do this. Cannon. Oh boy. I think these boss fights against the Terranus are a fun change. They are very interesting. And I think the fact that they're very tense due to the story implications absolutely fantastic on the combination of gameplay and mechanics. I think it's a very excellent choice to do this. Wow, you're useless for us. It's time we load you in the soul can instead of your fat friend. Good lord, why this guy Jill sucks. Sox was teleported from his gun turret to the soul cannon chamber. Boron is now in Sock's former position, so watch out for the changes in attack patterns. Can I just say that that's absolutely rude? It's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna... It's like, he's like, your fat friend sucks. It's like, alright, Jill. You know what? Actually, that insult's kind of weird. I had to stop that one. Okay. That insult didn't really make any sense. Right, let's go for Awakening Chance. Gives us some free time anyway. Here we go. Listen to me, Socks. Maybe I can get through if I mention his interests. I won't ask you for anything ever again. Don't you want to check out our new tank? Don't you want to see the tank? Technology? I'm myself again. Aw, Socks. That's it. I like that he has a little lab coat. He's like Dr. Mario. He looks like a tiny doctor. I don't know. It's just something about it just is very cute. Alrighty. We need to do some swapping to deal with the current threat. That should do it. There we go. Or we could just go over the soul cannon fully, huh? You know, we have the HP. We ball. We ball. 3-hit attack. Oh, crap baskets. Ooh. You know what? We ball. We're good. Check out this awesome move. I learned this technique from the we ball class. Check out this awesome move. Vanilla, finish the job, please. I feel like the lofty plays are the ones that get us the most audacious victory. Attack on an enemy that ignores armor. Arrogance shot. Okay, vanilla might be like really good. Okay, so that means we get... Oh, increased energy has been loaded into the soul cannon. Use of the mana gun is recommended. No, we can't let them fire the soul cannon. Can we do the same thing we did when rescuing May? I'm willing to bet we can. We need to get close enough to activate teleportation before it's fired. Course of action is not recommended, but I'll initiate teleport preparations. I mean, he says it's not recommended, but it would be funny. Will this really work? Has to. We'll save them for sure. Just hope we make it in time. All crew brace for impact. Here we go. We just charge right in. I feel like Jill does not understand how tactics work.
Alors qu'il s'apprêtait à utiliser le canon des âmes, le Taranis fut percuté violemment par le Tarascus.
So I like that we keep doing the same thing to steal the kids back, and Jill is not learning a thing. 2 individuals have been identified near the soul cannon chamber. Both can be transferred to the Tarascus via teleportation. Oh, that's dang good stuff.
Cool.
Just 2 of them. What about the rest? Prohibiting teleportation from any other location. You know what that probably is? It's probably the soul cannon itself probably has to be left unprotected. Otherwise, the energy in it doesn't work properly. Further analyzation may result in considerable loss of time. Yeah, good enough. Just go for it. Damn it. Wish we could save them all right this minute, but if we can only save 2 at the moment, let's get them in here. I feel like Jill is actually making this worse for himself.
À l'instant où commença le transfert, l'énergie accumulée dans le Taranis se dispersa dans un éclat. Les particules d'énergie dispersées dans l'air se faisaient absorber par le Tarascus.
You know what's curious to me about all of this is that why did Jill not just grab a bunch of nameless soldiers? Because he could have very easily grabbed a bunch of people who weren't special. So that implies to me that the soul cannon might not work if people aren't of strong will. And it probably doesn't actually work if the person in the cannon doesn't have a spirit that actually can charge a cannon. Oh, we got 2 boys back for the price of 1.
Les particules absorbées convergeaient petit à petit en 2 amas lumineux de tailles différentes.
distinctly differing in size is a wild way to say that one boy is built like a truck and one boy is built like a toothpick. Look at him.
Comme avec Mei, les deux masses de lumière changeaient progressivement de forme, jusqu'à dessiner deux silhouettes humaines.
Can I just say, the visual though, I will say this is such a good moment, but also the visual of Boron just floating upwards like that, it kind of reminds me of that. Does anyone remember that meme of SpongeBob just kind of floating up to the ceiling? It gives me that energy. I think it's just the way Boron is situated.
Wait!
Boron sucks. Okay, we got the kids back. We got 2 more. What just happened? Teleport.
Complètement revenus à leurs états d'origine, les deux garçons s'écroulèrent au sol. Mais leur vie ne semblait pas en danger.
I need to relearn French. I did not get conversational with my French. Wait, turn into people. Boron sucks, are you okay? Looks like they're just passed out. Thank goodness we got them out of there before the soul cannon fired. Tyrannus still has plenty of other bullets left to fire at us. We're not out of the woods yet.
Alors qu'ils s'apprêtaient à se réjouir d'avoir retrouvé leurs deux compagnons, le Taranis commença à s'éloigner lentement.
You know what's a curiosity? Tyrannus is escaping again. Alright, so... So, you know what's interesting I'm seeing with this, though, is that why doesn't the Tyrannus actually just resume the fight after that? Because that implies that... We're just getting away again. For now, we can fight it again, just not when we're out of commission like this.
À cet instant, à travers les haut-parleurs du Taranis, résonna la voix inconnue d'un jeune garçon.
What do we got? I don't have time to play around with you runts right now. Get in my way again, I'll make you regret. Don't forget, I still got a few rounds left for the soul cannon. What? Who was that? Yeah, I think I've heard that voice before, but I'm not totally sure. Is that the voice of the enemy just now? Is that the person who attacked my father? Probably.
Pendant ce temps, deux vieillards observaient l'altercation entre les deux chars depuis leur cachette.
He's seen this stolen. Was Hax building that massive tank in secret all along? So they must be allies coming to aid us. We're saved. I thought the Hax was just a young upstart. Who'd have thought he'd end up making a tank that could propel even that hunk of junk from Gasco? They'd be responsible for a rescue, no less. What a sight for sore eyes. Wonder how they knew to look for us out here, even if they know how we survived after fleeing for our lives. Because of that, all I care was we're finally getting out of here. Say that again. Over here, this way. Hurry up and save us. Those two. Aren't they Berman officers we faced before? They're approaching as if they know us. Let's kick their asses. Yeah, let's figure out what to do later. Just the best characters, you say. I feel like that's about right. They're very funny. God, the artwork. Look at that. I appreciate that they had different artists making different splash screens for each chapter end. That's some good stuff. Oh boy. Alrighty. Where is... I just realized we're probably going to go reverse order through the areas we've been before, and then end up back in Pharaoh by the end of all this. I'm guessing we're going to end up back in Pharaoh at the end, because it's probably going to be a full counterclockwise circle. At least I would guess so, I don't know. The fact it's only been 2 hours surprises me, because we've been absolutely cruising with fights right now. I guess it's one thing that feels good is that fights still feel pretty fast. There are lots of people here at the port. Compared to Petite Mona, maybe, but this can't be anything like Parisia, right? Right, yeah. What's happened to me? What do you mean? Since when did Petite Mona become my norm? It's like I'm turning into some country bumpkin myself. Sounds like a good thing to me. Aw. Let's see. A Fontaine. Farm shop. What can we buy? 560. Okay, you know, we could sell some stuff. Sell all valuables. Okay. Oh, unknown trinkets are sellable for money. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we don't need is the question. Probably not. You know what? Probably not. Probably not. Probably nothing we can sell, all things considered. Buy... Oh, we can buy sheep and cabbage. Okay. Buy... We'll buy those because those are good. That'll be good for later. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. Headed for the border, are you? It's further out on the fringe now than ever now that Gasco's broken up. Friend in the Gasco forces... Oh, apologies, sorry. Yeah. We really are at a bar, jeez. Friend in the Gasco forces tells me the airborne support units the enemy uses are quite the pain. If you ever come across any, take out the flyers first. Keep that in mind. Thanks, thanks, old man. We've taken in young boys and girls orphaned by the war a year ago. Breaks my heart to see conflict raging on even though the war is at an end. You know what? I want to say the work you do is invaluable. Thank you, young one. Your words mean more to me than you might think. May the winds of fortune be ever upon you. Scrap dealer. Here to browse. A couple special sets in hand. Now I'll buy the Great Pack. That's what I'm talking about. Get the use out of it. Ah! So we get scrap. We can get scrap from him, so that's good. Let's see. Is there anything else? I think we might be able to sell some of the battle items later, but I'm not sold on that, to be honest. Not sold. I'm not. It's one of those things where I don't know if I feel strongly about it one way or the other. I will say getting the upgrades has been very helpful, though. You know, we'll leave that for now, actually. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We're good. We're good. We'll go to the docks. Ah, man. This game feels like a warm hug being in this game again. Even if the game is even if the game is like genuinely like it's kind of harrowing for me because it's weird. Like playing horror games with monsters and darkness in that way doesn't bother me so much. But when I see kids, like these are kids facing the horrors of war, and something about that feels far more worrying. Because like me walking into a terrifying place on my own is my decision. These kids are getting dragged in by their necks to fight in a war they don't want. And that's unfair to them. I feel like it's more harrowing to me when somebody's in a situation that they absolutely should never have been in. Not like oh, they made a stupid decision. It's like, no, these are kids. What's going on? Maybe I should go check it out. What's with the crowd? Something happening? They're rolling out a new arc of the Adventures of Sucre in the comic pages. To top it all off, they're giving out free issues with the first chapter included just over there. Wow, that's great. Guy handing out the comic pages is dressed up like Count Nuvaloon from the Adventures of Sucre too. They came out of the comic to give us the comic. Kind of freaky, but super cool. That's so. Sounds pretty interesting. Should pick up an issue for Hack. I'm sure Socks will be thrilled to read it too. Aww. Thank you. Well, my friend, step right up. Oh, you really do like Count Nuvaloon. Another culture young lad well versed in the Adventures of Sucre, I presume. My friends are huge fans. I read it too. My friends are the biggest fans. Delighted to hear you all read it together. Bet your friends would be thrilled to meet Count Nuvaloon in the flesh like this, no?
Yeah.
They'd be over the moon. Sure you'll appreciate this then. Here you are, the first episode of the new arc for your reading pleasure. Hope you enjoy.
Merci.
Thank you so much, Count Nuvaloon. Aww. We get the comics. You receive all new pages you progress in the game. Make sure to collect them all. You check obtain pages. Aww. The island split off, so did my home, my fields, my life. True, but sometimes being the survivor is the hardest part. Heard stories of your battles out there, but you can use some materials, eh? Not sure exactly what you're after, but this here is probably the best thing I got right now. Take it. Hope it does seem good. The iron scrap is really nice, actually. Alright, let's read that new comic page, because we might as well. Oh, they got... Is it in color, too? Fly to the Moon arc. Sucre, a courageous 15-year-old boy with a sense of justice. When push comes to shove, his wit is his weapon. Krima... understands spoken language. Sucre's lively childhood French tends to be a little too helpful. Mila, the doctor, oddball inventor, creates adventures though they usually break right away. Professor Burry, banished from an academic society after his fraud is discovered, a money grubber. Count Nuvaloon, a mysterious man in a mask. He persuades Professor Burry to come along and steal treasure. Found it at last. It's gotten into you all of a sudden. Oh, is this the latest ancient script you got your hands on? One with information I've sought for years. The great energy source Juno. Oh, I hate that. I just had like the best way I can describe it is it felt like a gut drop moment for me, like just like a tiny one, kind of like when a roller coaster takes a sudden like leap upwards, you know, like oh no. What do you mean that symbol's also about? You're kidding? Does that mean the time has come at last? Why are you so excited? Because someone explained what's going on. This is the energy source we need for a yet incomplete mode of transport. It's a rocket he thought he could never finish. One that could take us adventuring to the moon. The moon? No time to waste. Set course for the ruins. I got things ready to go. Coming too. Let's see. Poor thing seems to be a little down. Oh, Krima's not happy. Aw. Probably because there's no air on the moon, so you can't fly, so she can't fly. Let's continue the adventure. Onwards we go. Oh man. Now I'm thinking about seeing that symbol. So Juno. What's the other name for Juno? I know Juno's mythologically a parent name, but I'm trying to remember what's the name again? Juno. Juno goddess. What is this one? Let's see. Can I see an actual... Juno is a goddess in Roman mythology. Equates to Hera, queen of the gods in Greek mythology. So, love, marriage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why, but that something about that gives me that has more connotations with how Jean was in the first game, but what does that imply for this one? Zox. Hey, Zox is awake. Come on, Boron. Time for you to rise and shine too. There's no time to be lazy about. Oh, poor baby. Luke, how's it going today? Oh, thank you for the work, Nama. Luke, how are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Holy crap, hi, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for you. Here we go. Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild still. How's that going? I've tried to keep up when I can. That game is quite long, as I understand, but I hope it's going well over there. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am ODaM, maker of things, for those who don't know me. 92% now. That's awesome. Holy crap. 92% of Breath of the Wild feels like... Oh, man. I can't even begin to fathom how long that took, like, in terms of total man-hours. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's good, though. That's good. Hope everyone's doing well. Man, we're playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel 2, so we're currently in the sequel. So, there may be some stuff that would be considered spoilers if you haven't played the first one. But, we just recovered 2 of our team members, 80 hours. Oh, 80 hours. Okay, so that's roughly on par with 100%ing something, a similarly large role-playing game. I'm thinking of, like, Persona 5 feels about that long. I think Persona 3 was also, like, 100%ing it, not just the first playthrough. That's a lot, though. But, yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here. Brain's kind of... I think I've taken in a lot of information, and I've been, like, wrapped... My attention has been so dedicated to this. Oh, man. This game definitely immediately... Like, right out the gate, the story was immediately firing on all cylinders, and it's still going fast, so... I appreciate that this game... Man, I appreciate this game so much. This is good stuff. Alrighty. I hope everyone gets cozy. We just recovered 2 of our teammates because enemy tank is using hypnosis powers, which is just upsetting, to be honest. Boron's awake, and we have our big boy. Thank goodness. Okay.
Lorsque Sox
Also
et Boron
French.
retrouvèrent leurs esprits, les enfants ne purent cacher leur soulagement.
I just had the realization that 2 of my favorite games this year are very French. Huh. That's kind of weird. My brain's just like reoccurring through all the games I've played, and it's weird that a good chunk of the higher echelons of the games right now are like, it's like, ah yes, the French. Is this the French Renaissance in gaming?
À côté d'eux, les 2 vieux officiers Berman nigotaient les fusillets du regard, en grommelant d'amertume.
Are you telling me that those 2 old guys couldn't handle 2 children? Or, well, no, it's a group of children, never mind. But the 2 old guys, confounded, think we'd be captured by these brats once more. Well, it's certain their allies come to our rescue. Damn you, cruel fates. I do like that Stolen does kind of look like those dogs, you know, that 100% have seen something. What a raggedy bunch of rugrats like you piloting a Berman tank for anyway. What reason had you to fire on that tank from Gasco? That's your tank, is it not? What a boy, we're kind of busy. We should have used more rope. Wouldn't mind tying a couple knots around their lips right about now. Do no such thing, you cretin. I demand fair and just treatment as a prisoner of war. Anything funny, we'll see what kind of treatment you get. We just throw them out the back. Yeah.
Après avoir attendu patiemment que ses 2 amis récupèrent, Malte leur demanda ce qui s'était passé à bord du Taranis.
Okay. So now it's time to see what they remember from the Tyrannus. I don't really remember anything at all. It was like someone kicked me out of my own brain all of a sudden. Do you recall there being another person there with us? It's really weird, like we had no choice but to do everything they told us to. Now you mentioned we were under some kind of hypnotic spell. The spell is behind all of this. May mentioned some kids she's never seen before, too. Just who or what are they?
Les enfants reprirent leur poursuite du Taranis, intrigués par ce mystérieux garçon qui semblait être à l'origine de tout cela.
I just realized we're passing through the area where Wappa was earlier. I just realized because I just realized Wappa used to be the crit monster in the first game. Does that mean she probably got nerfed in the second?
Les enfants demandèrent aux deux vieillards ce qu'ils avaient fait pendant toute une année sur les terres de Gasco.
We're asking them what they were up to in here. We were unable to reunite with the Burman forces following our defeat at your hands. We've been roaming Gasco since that rueful day, ever out of sight of passerby. One day we happened across an odd facility that resembled some kind of factory. We lived there for a time.
Réalisant que l'étrange usine en question se situait dans la même direction que le Taranis, les enfants décidèrent de s'y rendre.
Okay, so basically we're going to a factory because these guys know. Alright, you two come with me. We'll need you to help guide us to that factory. Spoken like a true lout. How dare you force two elders into indentured servitude? We're just the old guys are like, alright, whatever. You know, you punks. poor old dogs. Always be a little. Got those old Burman locked up in the storage room on the lower level for now. Hope they're not getting any trouble in there. Should go check on them. Oh no. I have a feeling that they're being... Are you guys okay? There's a visitation hours already. Goodness, the nerve of you all imprisoning us this way. Don't you whippersnappers have any respect for your elders? Not like we could trust you, either of you. Can you really blame us? This cold damp air is doing a number on my arthritis. Never would have dared to dream that my final resting place would be this overblown broom closet. I couldn't have met an honorable and befitting a soldier. Don't think it's that bad in here. We'll leave the door unlocked, okay? But don't think you have free run of the place. You need something, make sure and ask one of us to. There, we get it. Made the right decision, lad. Too easy. They really are just children after all. So that sinister look. Maybe we should leave the door locked after all. Here's thoughts. Simply ponder your way to repay your kindness. That's so. You have a lifetime's worth of experience, wisdom, and information that may be of help with you. Consider us at your service. They'll present you with questions when speaking with them through the door during the intermission phase. Selecting the correct answer from the choices provided will give you experience points. Let's see if you can answer this question correctly. What happens when all of the enemy's weaknesses are action is delayed, damage increases... I think it's both, right? Ah, wrong. Couldn't even get that right, huh? Do well to be better informed, you know. It's just delayed, okay.
Wait!
No more quizzes now, let us... Okay, so that one's my bad. I probably it's just delay. Okay, that's bad of me. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's do this. The notebook, let's see. Sleep, mess room, hungry, sleep. Malt's wish to come true. Oh, that's adorable. Guy talk, everyone to be happy, hungry. Okay, so hungers and sleep. Understood. I understand. Okay. I feel like that first question, I really should have been able to get that one, because that one's pretty easy. That's my bad. Okay, we'll come back to this really quick. Oh, I just realized they got rid of his eating noises. I was walking by and I'm like, oh, is he... Oh, they got rid of his eating noises, so he's not chewing in your ear. Well, he doesn't really chew in your ear. He just kind of like... He's just going, yum, yum, yum. Ain't that a shame. Let's see. Hack and Malt went to sleep. Got it. Malt and Hack. There we go. Not bad at all. I think that almost entirely covers most of what we needed to do. That's pretty easy. All right, play with Cluckin in the shed. Oh god dang it! I should have had Sheena go down and do that. Oops. Oh, I didn't even do Cluck. I didn't even do the chickens. I just did the sheep. Oops. Let's see. How about we have? I think I want Boron and. I think I want Boron and Socks to be partners again. So let's do... I just realized. Oh, we need Kyle to cook. Hang on. Kyle. I just realized I feel bad now that we made that decision too hastily. Alrighty. Okay. We're doing good on on getting everything we want done. Because I think the only thing that... Okay.
Wait!
Oh, because she's already happy. We don't need to worry so much. I see. She's already in a good mood, so we don't need to do more, I don't think. Guessing I can't do anything? Yeah, I can't do anything, can I? Yeah, nothing. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, man. Okay, so we need to do some other stuff. Let's see. Kyle. Looking through the app, all towers, stables, villages, shops, Moldogas, main quests, shrine quests are done. Holy crap. I feel like it must be tough then if you do all of one type, then it means that there are certain types that end up getting left on the wayside. Oh man, that's gotta be a long haul though. Let's see. Did just occur to me. Let's see. Stats. Oh no. Characters. Oh, that's right, Malt was 12 last time. Anna Fondant. Malt's childhood friend, helps around, wants to be a doctor. Arch battle peers here, learning the importance of being part of the team. He still sees Malt as his rival. She's just sort of running everywhere. Yeah. I could imagine so. Holy crap. It feels like such a dense map too to go through. Like holy. Her last name's Falafel? That's adorable. Aw, we haven't seen Brits this whole time. I feel bad that we haven't seen Brits this whole time. It's just like my boy went through so much last time and now it's like he's stuck out there. Let's see. We do need to get everybody... We need to hit affinity with vanilla. So I'll need to... Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be the long way. There's much I must say I learned from watching all of you. Getting the hang of things. Prove my hand in the kitchen at least. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, I feel like with larger games, it ends up becoming a lot of running if it's a big open world. Sure, you have presidents. Wait, what did he say? Are you sure the president's daughter born and raised in Parisia? Well, I never. Might ask why you deem it fit to make such an ill-mannered inquiry of me. No. What I'm saying is, watching you fight out there, you don't exactly do it with much of a city girl flair. No children are prepared for conflict like this, no matter the upbringing. What of importance is flair in battle anyway? No, good point. You're right. Sorry for asking. At least you know how to apologize. Suppose I find myself to forgive you. Far too kind, milady. No, Kyle. Sense a certain Parisian air about you that Malt and the others lack. Well, I live out in Petite Mona with them all now, but I used to live in Parisia myself. What part of you, Petite Mona? Dad had business out of the way. Rather not talk about that now, though. Don't want to ruin his reputation. Sorry for prying. Never meant to offend. You're fine. Suppose I can find it in me to forgive you. Are they? No, that's cute. I appreciate them having a rapport. That's nice. Clearly, they have differences, but it's really fun. Rushed the main quest because I wanted the Master Cycle 0 ASAP. I was at 36 completion when I got that. Yeah, I don't really know what the Master Cycle really does besides being the fastest mode of transport, but it seems like it's just a solid thing to have in general. Seems like it's just really good. Let's see. What can we upgrade? Only the reactor? Oh, that's worth it. We'll do that. It's an invincible horse. I guess a steel horse is still a horse, so that makes sense. I see it. Okay, we don't have... we could scrap fish, huh? Let's see. How about... Let's see. Let's see. If we go left to right... Let's grab... Wait, does Chick have any? I think Chick has some. No. Does Hack have any? Trying to remember who's talked to her already. Yes. My current outfit offers over any dress. It's the same speed as a horse, but it'll go where you want to go rather than shying away from cliffs and the like. So basically, yeah, it is like... It's okay. I see it now. I can understand. Okay.
Wait.
I feel like my lack of knowledge for Breath of the Wild is. Don't know necessarily if it's something that needs to be fixed, but it's definitely something that feels like whenever I think about that game, it feels like I'm missing something, you know?
Eidola.
Like mentally, I'm like missing I have like a gap there. It feels it's a curious feeling. Because it feels like the kind of thing, it feels like the kind of game that I've seen clips of, but if I want to ride off a small cliff to go in a straighter line, the horse will not, but the Master Cycle will. It seems like at the very least, the horses seem to be programmed well. At least to my knowledge, because it seems like Vanilla looks cute. She is very adorable. I do like her. Let's see. I think all the characters here are they're very funny. They're very adorable. The manner of enunciation caused distress. I don't think so. Alright, so we need to raise bonds with Vanilla. That is one of our primary objectives.
Salut.
Horses are programmed to work a lot more like a real horse. Hi, Vanilla.
Bonjour.
Oh, heck, cheerful as always. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like with that game, the animals seem to be very well programmed to behave properly rather than doing crazy stuff, which makes sense. It's not like Skyrim where you can just kind of run them off a cliff and it's like, yep, we're good. I do like Vanilla. I think so far Vanilla's character seems to be very well. I think she fits well with the rest of the team because we've gotten to know the team. We've gotten to know the rest of the team through the first game, and it feels like Vanilla slides right in with the group. Let's see. The nice thing is that they follow paths and will not ram trees unlike the motorcycle. True. If you ram a tree with the motorcycle, you take damage to ragdoll. You need to do that. People like me for that. Don't want to let them down. It's been hard for a boy your age to overcome the terrors of war. Yeah, having me around kept everyone in a good mood, maybe. But that's why we pulled through. I wish. My goodness, really? Do tell me more. Wait, huh? Hang on a second. I got lots to remember, you see. Certainly, I hope to help raise morale around here, so I'd love to hear how you manage such. Wait to hear all I did. What did I do exactly? He pulled pranks. That's what he did. Please tell me, if we can help it, we should see if Hack teaches Vanilla how to pull pranks on people. That'd be hilarious. She's just like, oh, so we put the applesauce in his hood. Yes, I see. Understandable. Does that tank have mushrooms? Socks uses a grenade launcher status ailment changing skills. The bomb type ones that take effect after 2 turns are particularly powerful. Okay, hang on. What are we dealing with here? Okay, so Socks and Boron are still the same. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what we want to... Let's see what there is to see, right? I think what we could do is we'll do... Hang on. We'll do something like this. We'll swap in... Oh, I just realized we don't have this bond anymore. I have to redo that one. Remember, these two are bonded together. Let me grab Boron. Do they have bond? They don't have bond. They don't have this yet. Crap. Okay, that's fine though. We'll fix this up. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. All right, this should do it. Nice. Yeah, I feel like with programming stuff like that, it's also an interesting challenge to make sure that not just that there's collision, but to check for a possible collision. Like a character has to go, oh, there's an object near me, not just stuff that's in the same, not just stuff that's like colliding, but checking for possible collisions when it comes to stuff like that. Yellow bomb on an enemy that damages all enemies after. Let's try smoke grenade. We'll see. We'll just take a crack at it. Yes. Good starting stuff though. I'm gonna defend. Not bad. I feel oddly competent when I do stuff like that, where it's like, okay, I can defend here. You say that you do that by programming in soft collision. It'd be basically like you have like a radius outside that's checking for just for objects, not necessarily his range go around it. Maybe not necessarily go around it, but it could be something that's more flexible where it's just, okay, what is the thing? Because it could be like, oh, if it's a person, if it could check the property of the object as well, which is also something that would be pretty helpful to do. Because that could also be a way to handle that sort of thing. But you know what? Wait. How do I want to handle this? If I do that, maybe? Danger sense? Well, it's like when you program it, it would be like you just have like a sphere of sorts around the object, or just, you know, like you just have like a distance that you check. It would probably be easier to do it with a collision box of some kind, where it just checks, okay, is there an object nearby? Okay, cool, what is that object? Because it would be something, when you're programming something like that, it would just be, you're just really realistically checking what the object is. And then it can make decisions in code based on that. It's kind of funny looking at the zoomed out map now, registering the cluster in the middle is 8%. Gotta be an interesting feeling. Alright, let's do cluster bomb. Oh, it still delays them. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting that it still delays them even if it doesn't deal that much damage. It's interesting that it does that. Okay. So what, so when it says 2 turns, does it mean 2 of our turns? Intriguing. Alright, defend. Hides things after I get them, so the only stuff in the map is what I haven't gotten. I see. Yeah, it's pretty good though that it... Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. That also saves us some time. Cool stuff. Not bad. Piercing shot. 3-hit attack with 1 armor rank increase. Oh, we have the level... Oh, it levels up the attack! Oh, I see. Oh, it's not based on usage, though. It's just based on level. Okay, so certain attacks level up themselves. What was that? Showing out a weapon of the Burman Empire. The ghosts that always show up when we catch up to the Tyrannus. It's a conflicting feeling witnessing those Burman tanks, not but wreckage themselves, fire upon one of their own. Perhaps this is some form of new technology waiting to be harnessed. What would give to take these findings back to the Empire? Well, I just want... I know that much. Like, it's like, please think about surviving this fight first. Oh, man. Character features. Boron uses a well-balanced cannon as Shell Festival for attacking all enemies. Yes, it does. Oh, you know, we could start with Shell Festival and see what happens. We could do that. That would be funny. Oh, man. I miss Wappa's Shell Festival because hers was hilarious. She just does like a bazillion damage to everything. We could stick. Well, you know, let's stick with it. I think it'll be fine. Shell Festival. Oh, it costs more. Does it cost more now? Because I think it was 10. Was it 10 originally? Yum Yum Shot. Attack with small HP recovery when enemy is KO'd. Oh, so it's a kill for HP stuff. Okay. Alright, let's take a crack at it. Let's see what happens. Might as well try it out in the fight that they introduce it, you know? Not bad at all. Standby, nothing happens. Gathering, okay. So that puts them together, but... Oh, we have Earthquake. It's gonna burn through our SP kind of fast, but that's okay. It guarantees a knockout, so that's fine. Okay. And then we can use... We're not going to get a resupply soon, and we're going to go into a pretty big fight soon, so... I'll use an energy cell now. And then... Yeah, we should be good. Man, it feels weird that we're seeing the Tyrannus tracks. It feels weird seeing the Tyrannus tracks, because it means that, like, yeah, we know that someone's been here before us, but... Oh, man. It's weird. Still feels very strange. Feels weird to be chasing after the Tyrannus. The Tyrannus. Oh. I hope we kick Jill out of it, man. Get your own tank. So, who's left is Brits and Hannah, right?
Hey.
Say, what the hell happened to your world? What happened to the Vanargand? The Vanargand? Oh, interesting. So he knows the Vanargand. Vanargand. We defeated it in this tank, no less. You've got to be joking. You bunch defeated the Vanargand. Huh. I guess you weren't lying. There's a data module here that backs up your story. Are you one of the people Jean mentioned? The one who fought against the Vanargand long ago? Huh? Jean? Oh, alright. The AI operated this tank. Long ago, huh? Feels funny to hear it put that way, but I guess quite a bit of time has passed. World went to shambles in the age I come from. Guess that's when you furry punks stepped in and took over. Been slumbering here in the Tyrannus all this time. Why are you doing this all of a sudden? What is it you want? Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Think the Tyrannus is a force to be reckoned with. Just wait till you see the Belanos. Has Brits been... Brits... Oh. Belanos. How could it be comparable to the Tyrannus? Could it be another tank? It's probably an airship. So can't move a muscle, because I have no choice to sit back and see where this goes. I just realized, Brits is just, like, biting us. Okay, I will say, of all the people in this game, Brits would be the one to pull a gun on someone. Everybody in this game that I have seen, I feel like Brits is the only person we know that would pull a gun on someone, for the sake, just because he knows he can. He's a good kid. He'd do okay. It feels weird to say he's a good kid. He knows how to use the gun. For his neutral special, he does wield a gun. Let's see. How do we want to? No, we ball. We're good. I feel like some of these fights almost feel like warm up. You know, like we're still warming up a bit. Because I definitely feel like I recall these formations in a weird way, you know? It's like my brain knows, okay, yeah, I know this form. Let's see, so it's blue, blue, red. We could bring Boron back. We could bring Boron back out. Because Shell Festival would knock out most of them. And we could put Kyle up front. That should do it. Okay. And then we just need to knock out the one that's in front. Yeah, it definitely feels like home in this game. Wow. I think some of it's also just that this game's systems are very easy. Once you get them down and you understand what the game's asking of you, it doesn't feel like a large jump to remember how the game feels. Like there's something specific to the recollection, you know? I think it's also because this game's systems feel very familiar. I know one way that I recognize it is there are a bunch of other games that do similar things where your goal is to control the flow of combat. And I feel like it's specifically also it's the action economy. Like controlling where the turns are and where they're going. And it feels familiar. Not bad. Let's see. We could also use a healing item now while we have a chance. Yeah, I see it. Okay, piercing shot now, because this should get him. I think this won't kill. It didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. Items, repair kit. Should keep us covered for the most part. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of good because we can top off a little bit in certain sections. And I don't feel unsafe doing so. Whoa, what is that? What is that? I see something up ahead that looks really weird. What is going on with that? Unknown trinkets and old coins. Oh, for selling. Okay.
Malte et ses amis reçurent une transmission d'une voix étrangement familière.
Familiar voice? Hey, tank kids, how you holding up? I know that voice. You're the man who got us an airship from Pharaoh. The one and only. You got good ears. I'm an entrepreneur and I got a new business going I thought you ought to know about. What sort? One where I make use of airships to help out traveling folks like yourself. You should check it out. So I have to call airship from the menu. Call an airship. Okay. Now, this is business. See, I'm ready to make investments. If you got stuff lying around, you don't need to buy it off you. Let's see, go to shop. Oh, so we can buy stuff right now. Interesting. Selling any valuables we find from... Sell the valuables. Okay, so now we have a way to sell things when we absolutely don't need them. Okay. I don't think we're going to use much of the... I feel like we're not going to use much of these, like, the ammo types. I think specifically, let's see. 4 armor rank decrease after 2 turns. I think I'm going to get rid of one of these. Because I don't think we're going to use much of them. We don't need to relieve depression. We don't need... Okay, we're good. Da boy. Let me get my boy. Da boy. 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 Just, I like looking at it just going, boy! I think often about that meme from... the meme from, what was it? My brain just turned off. Jimmy Neutron. Alright, I saw something weird. I saw something weird there. Alright, let's see. Material shop. Buy... let's see. Upgrade workshop. We do need more rusty cartridges. Oh, we don't have any. What? Can I buy anything else? Hmm. Oh, we're not even at that upgrade point yet. Alright. Is there anything else we can buy? Meat. Alright, we're good. Airship services. Various services available using airships. Supplies, air raid... Bomb specified enemy destination waypoints to destroy them. Go to destination waypoint. Receive supplies for HP recovery, more at airdrop waypoints. Transport. Transports by airship. Aside from avoiding enemies, you can also move to a different route by passing the fork and obtain the rewards here. Can travel... Oh, I don't have 5... Oh, wait. Can I... This is an extreme route. It cannot be chosen right now as it is highly dangerous. You may be ready for challenging it if you have completed the game. There's a new game plus area. What? Oh, it lets me go. Oh, I can pay money to go challenge the other route I didn't do. Oh. Oh, interesting. I see. So we can... So with this new system, we can actually go back and challenge multiple routes on the same road if we so desire it. That's not too bad at all. Okay, I just want to see really quick. Let's see. We can't really look forward on the map, though, can we? I think going back, like, it is 500, but going back for that extra fight might be worth it. I think it's worth it. Because now we can go get that extra, we can go get those extra materials. Thanks for letting me years. Hope to see you again real soon. Bye now. We stopped by stopping at a waypoint at the airship icon. It's one extra fight, but it is worth it. I see. Yeah, because now we can do the safe route, which also gives us some HP back. And now we get an extra fight. Oh, this, I will say, this game is definitely expecting... Okay, I'm gonna stop for a moment to talk while the ad break's running, and I'll also get my formation ready. I think this game's really expecting the player to get a lot out of the combat. Like, they absolutely are expecting the player to get a lot more from the combat than the first game. Because holy crap, that is... I think that's quite a jump. I think them giving you the ability to clear an entire map, that tells me they're really expecting you to level up a bunch before you get to fights. Because I don't think they would give you this functionality unless they were fully expecting you to, like, take on everybody. Because It's something with sequels that is actually very hard to do. It's twofold. There are two things that are very hard to do in sequels. One is explaining the regression in power, and the other thing that's hard is raising the stakes without power creep ruining your story. In this game's case, it's done a good job because there's a lot of empty room. Like, the floor of power is the Tyrannus and the Tarrascus, in my opinion. Like, the other tanks we fought in the first game were kind of, like, they ascended, but it wasn't so much that they were exiting the realm of reality, because we had the Tarrascus and Tyrannus. And the fact there is so much vagueness with the magic system that they have, and also the rest of the world, because we've only seen Gasco and Berman. Well, we haven't even seen Berman, we just know Gasco. So it's reasonable to think that the entire world has things going on that are this level of crazy. And technology seems to be... There's like the combination of technology being kind of crazy, and also magic exists in this world and does weird stuff. So there's a lot of room for the stakes to grow without it feeling like the one thing that felt right was that it didn't feel like the entire planet was threatened by the Van Argand. It's actually that it was just Gasco. And even then, it wasn't all of Gasco right away. It was, okay, the Van Argand has to get there. And also the cannons feel like there's still a restraint in how powerful the cannons are. Even if it is like you could destroy the Tarrascus, but I'm thinking, though, that this game has a lot of room to work with, and they also avoided the whole, oh, it feels bad when you regress, because they kept the feeling of the combat just as good in this game versus the first. So it doesn't feel like we lost anything, really. It still feels fantastic. So let's see, Siphon Beam is HP, so...
The cube.
I think we're just gonna do normal shot. We don't need to go too crazy right now. What does Frenzy do again? 3-hit attack on an enemy, and number of attacks increases with consecutive use max 6 times. So does that mean 6 uses or 6 attacks? Duration of enemies delay. I'm gonna do that actually, because I think we could. Nuts. Okay. Oh, I think repulse. Oh, I think I understand repulse shot now. I think it only works. It only works when you're delaying somebody with the hit, not when they're in delay. I see. Okay, I understand. That makes sense.
Just in play. Food.
I understand now. We are probably going to need to recover our SP at some point again, so we'll probably need to find some time for it. Okay, you know what? We could probably do it now. Let's do energy cell. We don't need to go too crazy with it. We just need to.
Wait.
Okay, I see the angle we can go with here. I feel like this. It feels almost like cheating, where it's like you just jump someone up the order. Because we can jump up the order, we can actually just maneuver around certain things, because we can get different characters up in the turn order. I feel like manipulating the turn order like that is still the weirdest thing to me. It still feels very odd, but I do appreciate it. It is a very cool system. Okay, I'm guessing that we're going to be able to come back here later. So let's continue for now. Advance. There's ruins up ahead. Let's take the normal route. I think if we can manage this, then we'll come back and do the safe route and we'll be fine. Oh boy. Like I said, I think this game's... I think also with the combat feeling as good as it does also lend itself very well to further exploration. It's something with every game you want to do is you want to have... You don't necessarily need to have a million mechanics, it's just that when you have a set of mechanics, you want to explore all of them in different ways. Because that stops monotony from kind of crushing the game a little bit, you know? Because it can very well happen that a game can kind of get stale by the end if you're not changing up your moves. And I think this game does a great job of handling that. So it definitely handles the monotony by making each fight a puzzle to solve.
Just play.
Oh, I missed. Oh, crap. Wait. Alrighty. Thankfully, this is not going to be a problem. There we go. Not even a scratch. Triple S. Nice. Yeah, I think though that this game almost feels a bit like a puzzle in some ways when you're trying to figure out battles like this. Because every fight has a way you can cut through it without taking too much damage. And I definitely think that that's like a grand part of the appeal is how much this game feels like a puzzler at times. Where your knowledge of your tactics is tested every time. Swift shot and speed increase with increased use. Oh, you know, let's do. You know what? No, we don't need to waste the points. We're good. I think we're okay for now. Ow. Ow. I see a path to victory. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Oh, I think that's different now. His hero mode is different now. If I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna preserve that actually for later. I think preserving that for later will be helpful. That hero mode looks really good, so we should use it at a different time. Because it's one of those ones that feels like it could very easily let me sweep an enemy if I'm careful. Okay, we can't formation right now, but that's okay. Yeah, let's Siphon Beam. Unfortunately, we did change formation recently, so we have to wait. But that's okay, because we can... Weirdly enough, that doesn't worry me, because we're... Fragmented shot. Oh god, it costs way more. I think it's a good move on them to make the all attacks cost more. Because I think the all attacks definitely... If you have enough SP, you can spam all attacks. Some fights do become very... They simplify, you know? They become very easy. And that can be less than exciting, you know? Like it kind of saps out the energy of a fight. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's delay him. Because it's going to burrow into the ground, so... I think what we want is to knock out the healer. We knock out the healer because it's going to burrow. The evasion will go up, and that's fine. This is okay. Because I think I can... Actually, I think I don't even need to change formation. I think I can just start dogging on him. Yep, I can start messing with him. This is gonna be fun. This is where the fun begins. Okay, cannon 50. So Furious Burst is 7, but no, we'll just do this. We're good. Now we can just kind of mess with him. I think this is where we start to ruin the enemy's day. Because that delay is going to let me control the fight right now. So we can keep him from taking another turn. Which is arguably way funnier than anything. May, get him. May, kill this man. I mean, technically they're all unmanned vehicles, so... You know what? That hero mode was well used. That was worth it. And we got a bunch of level ups. Holy crap. Oh, she got lullaby too. Okay, cool. Yeah, in terms of turns used, that kind of sucked, but that's fine. We make do. Okay. I will say, this definitely has been feeling really cool. You're making your way to the port. I'm passing out coupons for the shops in town if you're interested. Hope that a little extra commerce will keep businesses in the port alive. Oh, materials. Here's this. Coupons good for a shop when you get where you can get the materials you need. You can only use it at the port up ahead, so don't forget. Valid only for the shop at the next port. Okay. Oh, the Gasco army. Oh. Shall I patch them through? I mean...
Huh?
The Gasco army must be Lieutenant Muscat. Come to think about it, I don't think we've made contact since we commandeered the Tarascus. I think you passed on our message so she doesn't think we stole the tank to go joyriding Vanilla. Wait, if you stuck aboard, there was no one to tell her what we did. Oops. Did you really board the Tarascus at the same time we did? You didn't give our message, did you? How could I have? If I hadn't jumped on right away, I would have been left behind. This is bad. Malt, I know you and the others are there. Answer me at once. Lieutenant Muscat, I'm so sorry we took the Tarascus without asking permission. Need you to return to Pharaoh immediately. You're all putting yourselves in extreme danger. This matters to us adults in the military. Won't be time if we go back now. We kind of have to. I need to avenge Father. Vanilla, what are you doing there? I gave Malt and the others express permission to use Tarascus on behalf of the President. You did what?
Excuse me.
Over and out. Well then, shall we proceed? Sure. Just like... I mean, no, but yes. Okay, understood. I mean, no, but okay.
Excellent.
Let's see. Found mysterious ruins. All right, so we can find items. Yeah, we're gonna go do this. All right, children. Failing the expedition does not... Oh, the children don't get injured if they fail. Okay, so that's good. That's good, because normally that... I don't think that was a thing we needed to worry about, but... who to bring, though? Let's bring 3 kids we want to level up, so let's do these 3. That should do it. We do need to get Boron and Socks together at some point. Use your gun. Remaining bullets of your toy gun are shown at the top left. Placed by another child, so... We're back into these dungeons. A is for attack. We gave Vanilla a gun. We have given Vanilla a gun because we thought it'd be funny. Unfortunately, she is also very good at shooting, so be careful. What is this thing? Fire crystal, which can add a fire attribute to the toy gun. If it has another attribute, that attribute will be replaced. Oh. They even improved this section? Well, that's cool. So they made additions to this mode as well. So not only did the base game get some improvements as well, they also made stuff like this where now we have... I feel like adding to this mode feels like such a strange thing, but also these devs clearly care about their games. Because they added to this. Like this mode was already pretty solid as a diversion, as something else to do. And the fact they added to it and made it honestly just pretty good. They made it better. They're adding some additional layers to it. That's good. I think that's excellent because it's something where I think expanding on modes like this can be a little hard to do without overdoing it. And I think just adding like little things like that, like adding the elemental things, it seems to me like a pretty easy thing to do. Want to eat carrot salad. I'm hungry. Cook in the mess room. Play with moose sheep. Want to expand the garden on the farm. Girls only pajama party. Okay, that's a lot. So let's start with what I know. Aw, she's adorable. She's just having a good day. Let's see. So Sheena wants to cook in the mess room. I'll double check. I want to cook in the mess room. Yes, and we need carrot salad. Okay. I think I am gonna also make the strudel again, because the extra experience is going to be vital for the future. Yeah, we'll do both. Yeah, we do need this, because that extra experience and affinity is going to be vital to success. We want that. Okay, that's good. Guy talk, girls only pajama. So, Boron wants to do... Oh my god, my boy. my large boy. I love him. He's very funny. Hello, old men. Finally showed up, did you? Lucky you. He with greater knowledge fares best in battle. We should test your memory. How much do you truly know? What happens after when all of the weekends delayed? Beaten Psychons. Oh, that's correct. Fluke or otherwise. All that matters is they're correct. Excellent work. That's all. Return when we have more for you. Oh, that's good. Actually, it kind of helps that we did that, because now Boron gets to catch up a little. Let's see. So, he wants to play with the moo sheep. Okay. So, we need to do something with the sheep. They will also get eggs, because we need more egg. Egg! Yes. Alright. Here we go. Switch to socks. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Thankfully, expanding the facilities does not take time. Which is honestly one of the most kind things this game does do. Because holy crap, the ability... I think just the ability alone to... that they added... that they made that a thing, where expanding facilities isn't a problem. I could have very easily seen a future where they made it cost something like that, and... I'm just grateful they didn't. Fox, you know what's the thing? Socks looks familiar. I don't know why he looks familiar, but something about him wearing the coat makes him look like another character. I think it's the doctor? It's the doctor from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Let's see, so May and Vanilla want to have an all-girls sleepover. Okay. Let's see, May and... Vanilla. There we go. It's funny because by trying to cover all of the wishes of the characters, you end up essentially getting down to pretty much everybody you need to when it comes to the stuff you want to do. Oh, I could talk to Kyla's socks. That would be fine. Hello, Kyle. Berman Fogies best not be up to anything, you hear me? You know, we probably could...
Yo.
And this time for sure, I'm sure. I think I want to... Let's get level 2 for this really quick. What's the best thing about me? You're dependable. If you're looking for help, you know where to find me. There we go. I miss socks. I miss this boy. Look at him. Mr. Bavaroy, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about. Can we drop the whole Mr. bit already? What do you need to know? You're good talking with girls now, yeah? First time acquaintances will still present trouble, but I feel their fatal flaws are my favorite topics of conversation. No one has an easy time talking to a girl for the first time. What's this about combo topics, though? Once I've exhausted all small talk, I tend to speak of things which interest me, see? Yeah, it's like gadgets and inventions and stuff. Doubt that makes for good chatting. How did you know? It seems like an excellent opportunity for my favorite mechanical works. Do you even want to have normal conversations? No. My boy wants to talk about his funny trains. Like, I don't see what the problem is with that. He just wants to he wants to talk about trains and stuff. I get that. I understand. Oh, we're out of rope. Ah, well, that sucks. You know what, though? That's fine. Yeah, good enough. Nice. Okay, so now everybody's morale is up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll try to get... I think what I want to do is get... Oh, you know what? No, we need to work on Vanilla. We need to work on Vanilla. Hello. I've hardly been able to keep up with my studies. Let's study together. Should I have interest, I'd be happy to teach. That's nice. It just made me realize, let me practice speaking with boys and men. She was at the Ladies Academy? Okay. I'll have brought spare outfits with me. Vanilla, I feel like that's kind of weird because Vanilla's like... I'm thinking about the fact that she jumped on the train and she's like, oh, I should have brought more clothes. Like, what? Did you pack or something? How did you pack anything?
Bonjour.
You know, Socks, I do not believe we had yet the chance to converse one-to-one.
Yeah.
Wow, yes. Something the matter. Are you preoccupied at the moment?
Désolé.
No, I just,
Dieu m'excuse.
we chatted again when the time suits you.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Dieu
Till then.
m'excuse.
Still cannot do it. Conversing with unfamiliar girls is still far too daunting. Thought I'd overcome as much, but it's appear otherwise.
Ooh.
Good, it's surely my doing. Oh, she doesn't understand that Socks is awkward around women. Socks can't talk to women. What a shame. My poor guy, he just can't talk to girls. Poor guy. Well, he's working through it. He's working through it. It's okay. Let's see. So we've used all of our AP. We've done everything we can. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's feeling cozy and comfy. I feel like this game, it's not cozy per se, but it feels like once you're in it, it feels a bit like you're running through the motions that you know. Whoa. The blue. Man-made structure in the distance. Begin the stage terrace within it. Okay. So, yeah, this is definitely where we head out. It's quite a large structure, though. We didn't venture too far in. Something about this place perturbed us to no end.
Les enfants avançaient prudemment à travers les ruines de l'ancien monde, sans perdre trace du Taranis qui se dirigeait vers le fond du complexe.
Is it weird that I just imagine these two dudes are just tied to each other and are looking out the front window like, holy crap, look at that. Look at this. Take a closer look. Oh, God. Crusade Temple. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whoa. Is that a bug? Are these two bugs with balls, or are they two... You know what? I genuinely have no idea what they're doing. They don't have a weakness either. Question. Okay, no. I guess what we could do is just go for full damage and see what we can get, you know? Target them one at a time and hope for the best. Crap, I shouldn't have been mashing. That's my bad. That's my bad for mashing, frankly. Upgrade to level 2. Interesting. I think it's supposed to be dung beetles. Oh, the leader skill triggered. Ooh. They look like dung beetles, but they also kind of look like... It kind of looks like they're like symbiotic in a way. That sounds weird. That's what it's giving me the vibes that they're supposed to be symbiotic creatures. Okay, I'm gonna use Arrogance Burst and try and finish this quick. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm curious what the design... Whoa. Interesting. 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 I'm kind of I'm a little bit baffled by this, but something here tells me that these things are... There's something about these guys that gives me weird vibes. Given that we saw them upgrading themselves earlier, it's probably key that we destroy them as fast as possible. Rage. Increase attack luck, but slightly decrease the accuracy for 5 turns. Well, that's not too bad. Attack that extends duration. Oh, another repulse shot. I feel like repulse shot might end up being the move we don't use very much, all things considered. Empathy resolution event. Am I imagining things? Does this conflict seem rather prolonged? Huh? Well, that sure came out of nowhere. You think so? Everyone's doing the best they can, so this seems just about right for me. You're the one with battle experience, so I defer to you, but I feel like we could fight more effectively. You just could stand to train and improve as well. Wish we didn't need to learn how to fight, but beats getting hurt out there, I guess. Since you seem so eager. Me. Why don't we hit the artillery for some training? Oh, I didn't mean to imply... No, so be it. It's my recommendation anyway. Let's be off then. Empathy resolution event reward. 100 money. Interesting. Okay. Safe route. We're gonna do normal route. We're gonna do the dangerous route because that's worth it. It's worth it. We do dangerous route. Oh, the music kind of reminds me of, I was thinking of Chain of Memories, like Castle Oblivion. Okay. Well, the music's really good. What the heck? Okay, we want a team with 3 yellow cannons, so let's set up a team so we can do just that. Yeah, something like this will do. Okay, cool. Skill. I see what we can do, and I think we can make it work. Oh, and a crit too. Nice. The crits are really working for us. We just demolished that fight. That was good. That was so good. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be harder. Okay, hang on. This one might be harder. How do we want to handle this one? I think we want... No matter what, we want Boron. And... We need to reduce the armor, so... Swap like this. I think if we swap something like this, maybe? Maybe? Let's go with that. This should be fine. Skills... We'll have to go one at a time, just to make sure we take them out properly. At least in terms of armor. I love that again, like I said, I like that these fights all feel like puzzles that need to be solved. Because it means that you have to put your brain to the test to make sure you get out of these fights without losing too much of your built-up resources. Alrighty, there we go. Now that its armor is reduced, we don't need to... We can focus the machine guns over. And then, once we hit Boron's turn, I think we swap around the cannons a little bit so we can start... Yeah, because we want to deal big damage so that they can't burrow into the ground. Because once they're in the ground, it's harder to get them out, you know? So it'll be key that we deal with them quickly. But I don't want to burn our resources too fast. Okay, I think the path to victory is... Let's see. I think this is the way. I could... Oh, you know what we could do, actually? We could use... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's fine. Okay, no, we can save the link attack for the next round. That's good. I see a way we could win the next fight by... If we use Vanilla's link attack with Sheena, we'll not only be able to probably rapid fire knock out the next fight, but we'll also be able to, from what I see, we'll also be able to recover SP and basically make up for all of what we used in these fights. Alrighty, now fingers crossed we land a hit. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's a big one. Okay, I was 100% correct to think that think like I did. Okay. I see the vision for victory. Hang on. This should do it. Yep. Okay. I see a path to victory. We knock out their armor and then do the big attack, which should give us the damage we need to knock them out in a single go. Maybe not, but we'll see. Link attack. If nothing else, it'll get rid of the one on the left, so that's good. I was correct. We took some damage, but that's fine. The damage was expected. Okay. I think yeah, we have a move. We have a move for this one. Then this should do it. I think with this we can finish the fight. We have to use a little bit of our recovered SP, but that's fine. Oh, never mind, we won. Okay, cool. That was worth it. Yeah, there we go. Big experience points. Very good. We're definitely leveling up faster this game, and I know why. It's obviously because we're fighting a lot more, and also because we've been given more opportunities for experience. But I'm worried that means this game's ceiling for damage is going to be a lot higher, and by extension, that means that this is going to be very scary. Okay, how much? All right, ooh. Okay, this is concerning. How do we want to handle this one? Feels again like one of those things where some of these fights feel like seriously... I don't want to say they're like 100% stressful, but they definitely feel... There's like a certain amount of worry that comes through me that's like, yep, I recognize that this is going to be... This is going to be one of those fights. Let's see... I think we want something like this, maybe? I think... Oh, wait, you know what? No, we want... You know what? I do want the crit rate. That crit rate matters. As they say, crit matters. So we take those. Okay. Man. I definitely think these fights are interesting because there's no delay timer, so we can't actually make additional big swerves strategically to knock out an enemy. Also, man, that is awful for us. Holy crap! I thought Shellfest would at least get one shot in, but getting none is kind of sad. I'll be honest. Ow. Okay, we're going to need to get out, just switch to machine guns. I think we'll swap back in. You don't know. Let's keep Vanilla in because I think she's still better for this. Okay, return to battle. Yeah, these guys are hard to hit. What the heck? What's the deal? Standby. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm seriously confused by this. Because it seems like they should be doing more? I don't know. Okay. We do have the choice to get SP back from the map, so we could refrain from using an item here. Also, these guys seem to react like animals. Like they're getting hurt or something. Wait, no experience? What? No experience? We got nothing from that? Weird. Wonder if those old fogies are getting along. Okay, I should go check in on them. Everything's still alright with you two? No problems? Problems? There's nothing but problems. Hear me out now, boy. No. Actually, I think I'll pass. Just want to make sure you're fine. It looks that way, so... Patience, young man. We're old near the end of our days. At least allow us to speak our minds. What? Let's keep it short and to the point, then. What seems to be the problem? We don't ask for much, but we could do some Burman cuisine for a change. I wouldn't even know where to start. Not sure I can help you there. Oh, woe are we, stolen. Fated to spend a year waiting death so much as a morsel of food from home. Have faith, bomb, old friend. The boy is our only hope. Surely see to it we are not made to suffer. I'll work off what Brits has told me and see if I can find a town somewhere. Excellent. Shall wait your return, my boy. See if we can't find a keg. Well, perhaps maybe just some sausage. This got it. This boy has a name, you know, it's Malt. Right, yes, the young Malt boy. Your assistance will surely grant us longevity. Sure it will. It's like, here's a sausage. The reward, 60. Okay. Let's see. Let's do normal route. Yeah, because we're fine on HP. It's just a matter of SP that seems to be the resource we're running low on. Dangerous route. We're doing it again. Wee ball. I am feeling prepared. Okay. 100% to hit though. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's an auspicious start for the supposed dangerous route, so I'm guessing that it's gonna get... Yep, there it is. Okay, there it is. I don't trust leaving that thing alone for long, so I'm gonna tank the damage that we get from this. I don't want that thing on the field longer than it needs to be. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, 2,000? Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna hurt more. I thought that was gonna do more. Oops. Okay, hang on. I see the move. Get a summary. Okay, so... we got back Boron and Socks because we fought the Tyrannus again, and we were able to recover 2 of our friends. We learned that Jill, Jihl, is the guy running the show over there. We don't know anything more about him. It does seem that he's from the past, though, because he mentioned that, you know, something being a long time ago, and that humanity... It seems like he's a human. I think it's pretty much confirmed he's human. And... he's pretty... He seems pretty intent on doing something specific with whatever weapon he's gonna find in this Crusade temple. That we're actually in it right now because we found the two Berman guys. We have them. We've been doing pretty well on the dangerous routes, even if they are a bit risky. We've been doing well so far, and I think that's about it. We've done a lot of fighting. We unlocked the ability to basically travel around one map. Thank you for the stretch time, Cloudy. Oh, jeez. I did a more intense workout on Monday, and I've been paying for it all week. Particularly my thighs for some reason. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just because I did 50 squats, but... I don't know. I do 50 squats normally, so I don't know why this week it was tough. Oh, jeez. I guess it was because I went 50 or failure. And I did that for all my exercises, which... Maybe it was just the mindset. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. I know today's the full moon, so... maybe the full moon being on the week was auspicious. I don't know. Does it tell you about the experience bonus the old generals give it? Yes. Yes, it did. I answered the first question wrong the first time, then I got the next one. So I'm hoping I can keep the answers correct from now on. So hopefully I can make that work. Make it happen. Also, I'm stretching again, but I hope everybody else also takes a moment to stretch, because we all need it. Good to take care of the body. Alrighty. And I think I'm just worried for Brits because I feel like he is going to pull a gun on... I feel like he's the only person who would pull a gun on Jill at this point, but he would. If given the chance, he would absolutely be the one to wield the Glock. What's the last fight then? Ooh. You can retry if you fail the question on the next mission. Yes. Which is pretty helpful, but it is kind of like, kind of makes me sad, you know? I want to get rid of the big guy first, because that big floating thing is worrying. As much as I want to target this, I want this out of the way first. That was the wrong move. Crap. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Damage is damage. I'll just play ball. It's okay. Let's see. 50% chance to hit with... You know what? Since when has a coin flip ever done me wrong? Okay, that worked. We take those. All attacks become critical. Okay, yeah, well, now we can destroy this guy. Not bad. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. All attacks oh, it's all attacks, not just normal attacks. Because in the first game, it was only his normal attacks became all crits. Which was very helpful, but... Oh, I see the move. Okay. You know what? Actually, I see another strategic move we can make. I think if I do it this way, this might work for us. Hang on. I think this will help, maybe? I think this will work. Because in my brain, I'm seeing a move, you know? Okay, I think I do need to defend this shot, though. Unfortunately, I need to defend. Because I think, yeah, that would have done a lot more. I feel like that would have done too much damage, so I don't want to... As much as I want to keep the offensive, I don't want to overdo it. Because if I overdo it, we're going to be in trouble. Especially given this... I think given this enemy type, the damage output it can have is worrying, so... Okay, let's see. What's hers? Increases ally speed. Okay, yeah, this would be huge. Okay, swap like this. Yeah, swap like that. I'm trying to think ahead. Delays enemies even further. This should do it. Maybe. Maybe. I think this link attack might be enough just to win. It was not. Interesting. Alright, defend. She got injured. Oh crap. Okay. Become vulnerable when injured. We don't need to swap out now, but the game's like, please swap out. And I'm like, dude, we're good. She's fine. Alright, we're good. We won. I'll need to... Yeah, actions E. That sucked, but... A victory is still a victory, so we're good. Small HP recovery during allies action 5 times. That's pretty good, actually. Alrighty. And we're increasing bonds by going this way, so... Even with a bad ranking, we still get more experience going this way than going the other route, so this is still good. It's still worth it. And these extra resources are the absolute most important part of this. Yeah, because we can make big upgrades now. Alrighty. Intermission. Child has been injured or knocked out. Use a dormitory during the intermission. Yes. Which I think... Hungry, I want to sleep, I want to sleep. Okay, so we'll have... Oh, crap. I just realized I can't get all 3 of them to sleep if I don't... Can I expand to the dormitory? Feathers. Crap. Oh, I don't have enough feathers because I didn't... that sucks. Oh, that sucks. How do I want to do this then? Well, I guess the question is, if I don't need to use Boron, then we don't need to worry about his morale this time. It kind of sucks, but we kind of need to. Because I don't want to... But I should get the feathers. I should get feathers really quick so we can guarantee that we can get that next time. I didn't think about that. That's my bad. Alright, do that. Alright, garden... We have 3 plots now, so we can do apples, wheat, and potatoes. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Do I think that she's always working on that doll? That's nice. She had that doll in the first game too. Alrighty, dormitory. We need vanilla for the next fight, so we need her to survive. Yeah. I wish I could do something different with that, but we do kind of need we kind of need our crit machine. Unfortunately, she has become a crit machine, so we need her up there, so. They don't want to cook? Chick does. Okay. Chick wants to cook. I feel like we entered the rhythm. We entered right back into the rhythm. It feels like we never really left, you know? Mess room has been expanded. Nice. Level 2. We don't have any we don't have enough wheat for flan. Oh, that's a shame. Well, either way we need to cook, so That's alright. That's alright. We won't get extra experience from this fight, but that's okay. We fed everybody, so we're good. And that gave us everything we needed. Not bad. Alrighty, let me have... Where's Malt? I'll have Malt and May talk to each other, and then we basically have 9 points to do whatever we want. Because now we can just do... With all the rest of the points, we can do anything we need. Don't be mean to the old grandpas. You're right. You're right. We won't be mean to the old grandpas. Thankfully, the old grandpas aren't exactly in the mood to be too mean. I do reckon that they will end up pulling some bullcrap at some point, but I won't worry so much. No more quizzes now. Let us old men recuperate. Okay. So each mission they give a new one. Okay. So every chapter they have a new quiz to do. Okay. That will be worth it later, especially if we need to level up a character. Okay, let's see. Do we have a... Alright, question. Do we have a menu for link events? Do we have... Let's see. Vanilla. We have... Who do we not have a... I think if we have a link event for everybody, we're in a good spot. So we need Chick. We need to do at least one more with Chick. Okay. Get Vanilla. Alrighty. Sure is cheerier now they have more people on board. I like Vanilla's little bow. I don't know what it is, but kid on the Tyrannus should have just talked to us instead of running away. It does make me wonder, do you think she also needs Boron? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for catching that. Wanna learn to do all sorts of stuff? You can by helping out. Yep, I can help with everything. Alright, cool. I guess what we'll do is we'll work on these links really quick, and then whatever points we have left we'll put towards, I don't know, something. Tell me more stories, Vanilla. I want to know about lots of things. Such as what, perhaps? Hopefully something I can speak of. Tell me about girls in cities like Parisian and the outfits they wear and stuff. Lovely topic. I just happen to know a thing or two about too. Must admit, I was often surrounded less by those fancy dresses, more by modest modern garb. What's the difference? Our outfits were far from flashy, more like uniforms than anything else, like we do the status of my parents and sister. My sister went off to the officers' academy from a young age. Never was one for frills with her clothing. Yeah, huh? But you, I imagine you look lovely in an extravagant dress. I don't wear one so bad. Aw, that's sweet. Think about just wearing dresses and having a nice day. I think it's better than a meal with good friends. You're spitting, Baron. Thank you, my boy. I miss this boy. Can't remember much from when I was captured, but I do know I got hungry. Oh god, I just realized, is Jill feeding them? Is he keeping them alive? Like, well? It's great things got back to normal in the village after the war. We need to defend that peace. Yep, that's why we're here. It's good that answering these questions well is helping us out. Boron's just like, yes, food. Boron, will you be so kind as to tell me of your hometown? Wish to know the various corners of Gasco better. You mean Petite Mona? Sure, I can tell you lots. Petite Mona sure is on the outskirts, huh? I never knew until he went off to war. Doesn't have some of the other stuff other places might, but it's nice and quiet. Real peaceful place till the Burmans showed up. Guess people did get awfully worked up when Malt's parents died. Actually, never mind. Let's forget about that, okay? Please don't ask Malt about it, okay? Alright then. Speak with a much slower, more relaxed cadence than the people of Parisia. It's rather comforting. Do many in Petite Mona speak as you do? Not too many, I guess. Me and my family do, though. Oh, is that so? Never really met many Parisians. Does everyone talk real fast? Not much faster than I do, I imagine. Faster than you, perhaps. They spoke any faster, I'm not sure I could even keep up. It's a silly thing to worry over. You're an interesting character, Boron. Is that a compliment? I love his laugh. I love his laugh. Oh, Boron. I like Boron. He's a silly guy. I do like him a lot. Alrighty, so now we have links with everybody on the ship for Vanilla. Or at least I say the ship. Everybody on here currently we have down. Let's see, workshop. Can we upgrade anything yet? No. We're still building up to... Oh, we still need to upgrade... We need to upgrade the actual place itself. Okay. How do I want to do this is the question. The other thing we could do is also build up a rapport with the characters we like pairing with her the most. I think her and Sheena being closer is also helpful, because that seems to be a winning combo, especially with the SP recovery and the crit rate. So, that could be good. I think we're gonna do some scrap fishing and then do that, and then do the rest. Yeah, there we go. Let's go for it. Not bad. All right, cool. And then we'll go talk to Sheena, and then we'll go do the boss fight.
Salut.
Alrighty, I'm gonna send my boy back for now because we're coming up on time. I guess just to talk schedule stuff really quick. Tomorrow we're starting the Apollo Ace Attorney trilogy, and I'm not sure how long that's gonna run, but we're gonna play all. I think we're gonna do it like we did the original Ace Attorney trilogy and just play all 3 games in sequence. Because I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to swap to like for that one in that case to swap between them. With something like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom, it kind of worked for me that I could do the other campaigns later. Because I was thinking I would do them next year, you know, just like either next year or if we can start them in December maybe, but it's kind of like I'm not terribly worried about the Falsebound Kingdom right now. Also kind of depends on what people are looking for. I think if we get to next year and we're thinking about... I know one game I want to get to finally is Battle Revolution. The Pokemon game. Because I said I wanted to do rentals only, but I never got around to it. What is that? Finally here, Belenos missed me, didn't you?
Un géant difforme se dressait en silence devant le Taranis. Tout en ricanant, Jill fixa Anna et Britz avec un sourire cruel.
He's just being a jerk.
Les 2 enfants étaient inconscients et incapables de prononcer le moindre mot.
Looks like we finally made it. Guess I don't have any more use for you than that eavesdropping brat. Still can't move. Well, I can maybe think of one last use for you all. Yeah, I'm guessing that he's gonna try. He's probably gonna leave these 2 in the Taranis and have them distract us while he goes for whatever vehicle that giant is. Oh boy. Alright, Taranis is up ahead. Troy be within combat range.
La tension montait au sein des enfants, car le Taranis ne semblait pas avoir l'intention de s'enfuir cette fois-ci. Celui qui le pilotait avait l'intention d'en finir ici et maintenant.
Let's see.
En guise de réponse, le Taranis ouvrit soudainement le feu sur le Tarascus.
Merde!
So much for talking this out. It's playing feed via the monitors. Oh no, Hannah!
Anna!
We gotta win to save her, damn it. That leaves us no other choice. Oh, you know, just made me so sad thinking about Brits being stuck in there. Okay. Alright, how do we want to do this is the question. We need to reduce the armor of the main cannon. Alright, wait, secondary question? Okay, it's almost... Alright, we almost have a link attack with these 2. So that's good. Not the child cannon. I don't like the child cannon. The soul cannon is one of the most cruel weapons designed. It's such a fascinating concept, but also I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like, oh god. Okay, I think I see... I see a path to victory with this. Let's do this. Our objective is the soul cannon. So going for the main guns won't help us. And we have enough HP to tank a machine gun. I think the machine gun we can almost ignore. It doesn't matter, we just need to deal with it. As long as the gun goes down, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Rapid. We just need to bring massive fire. There we go. Wonder if I've even loaded up with a Super Saiyan. It crosses worlds. If crosses worlds. I feel like, because it's based on the power of the spirit, I do wonder what happens if a person of exceptional, like, power would be inside of it. Okay. Link attack gives us HP recovery. This will cover us. This is good. I imagine it would probably... I don't know. I think it would overload, I think. Alright, we got past the first one. Awakening chance. Anna. It's not working. You think something that'll bring her back? I know you're strong enough to beat this, Anna. I know her. We trust her. I am. Aw. That's it, Hannah. Alright, we broke her out of it for a time. Alright, so we interrupted the soul cannon. It's now paralyzed for a bit. Successful awakening. Just temporarily disabled. Blitz spear. I just realized he's using that. That's the same attack he used on us when... Oh, during the fight. Okay. I think I'm gonna delay this one. Right, let's knock him out of the fight for now. That's good. Okay, good. Okay. Now we need to load up with as many things that do as high damage as we can. So I think we just need as big a cannon shot as we can get. Hang on. Let's see. Who's close? I'm trying to find out who's closest to... This should be good. Actually, this might be fine. This should do it. Yeah, this will do it. We just need to broadside the... We need to broadside the soul cannon. We just need as big damage as we can get. You know what? Hell of it. It doesn't matter. We just need to unload. The SP is irrelevant. The SP cost is irrelevant. We just need a blast.
Juicy bread.
It would hit. Earthquake would hit, but it's not really worth it, so we'll just keep shooting. Oh god, Brits. The Terranists' emergency protocols have been engaged. What did it just do? Brits' gun turret has been replicated, allowing for 3 times more attacks. Brits being forced to control all the newly added gun turrets at once. Far too much of a burden for any... Not Brits! Come on, man! Need to deal damage to the Terranist. Sooner we take it down, the sooner we set Brits free. Oh, my boy. He's getting... Why is he getting bullied? And the ad break! Okay, what can I do to solve this? Okay, I need to delay some of those attacks though, because that is a problem. Oh, you know what? I see it. I see something. Hang on. I see a move. I see a move in my brain. Hang on, I see it. Yeah, this'll do. I got this. Skill, cluster bomb. I think this'll work. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water while I have a moment. Oh, jeez. Okay, one down. No. Oh boy. Auto repair, full HP recovery for what? Oh, for the gun. Oh, thank God. I will say, seeing full HP recovery is like, oh god, why? Okay. Actually, I see a move. Yeah, I see a move. Oh, but it didn't stick a bomb. Dang it. Uh-oh. It's okay, we're good. I'm so worried. It's like, ugh. It's like every time the cannon even charges a little bit, I'm like, ugh. Okay. It's like even just charging the gun a little bit makes me a little scared. You know what? Heroic shot. We need to go for it. The gun is our only target. Oh, jeez. Hannah, please break out of it. I'm scared. Not getting to her. What can I say to get her to respond? Still got a lot of work left to do. That didn't work? It didn't work. I have to think of something else. I'm surprised that didn't work, because it's about her being a doctor, because... Crap. Okay. Okay, hopefully Vanilla can just win us out of here. All attacks become... Oh wait, we have the link attack. Wait, we're good. We got this. Oh my god! Holy! That damage output was actually cracked. Holy. Super piercing shot. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, kids. You did good. I am scared. Please tell me we can get the rest of the kids out of there.
Bien qu'en position de faiblesse, le Taranis ne faisait mine de fuir et continuait de tirer avec acharnement.
Was going for a counterattack, but Taranis still wants to put up a fight. That was the plan here, is it trying to destroy itself? Hurry up and teleport them over, it's moving close. Thank you, Hacks. Grab the kids. Teleport them over right away. Okay, so we're teleporting the last of our kids together.
Le transfert d'énergie démarra et...
Wait, it said 2 individuals. Where's Hannah? Only Bridget's teleport? What about Hannah? No sign of interference. It's not jamming our systems anymore. Teleport her over. Resulting critical energy levels. Once we rescue Hannah, we don't need to fight anymore. Just do it. Setting coordinates, initiating teleportation. Okay.
Des particules d'énergie s'échappèrent.
No.
Wait, something's not right. Why isn't the Tyrannus firing the Soul Cannon even though the hand is in the chamber? So the attack earlier didn't feel intentional. Shouldn't that other kid be in the Tyrannus too? Here's what that loser. All I care about is getting Hannah back safe.
L'énergie échappée se rassembla à une nouvelle.
So we got... I'm sorry. Watch out. Huh? Picking up intense heat seizures from the Tyrannus. Unable to deploy shields.
À ce moment, un rayon de lumière venu de nulle part foudroya le Tarascus.
Oh no.
Frappé de plein fouet, l'unité principale du char explosa dans un rugissement.
Wait, no, what is happening to Hannah?
L'impact était tel que les particules de lumière qui avaient commencé à se rassembler se dissipèrent sous les yeux des enfants.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. They have to evacuate. No.
Sans comprendre ce qu'il s'était passé, les enfants sautèrent hors du Tarascus et...
This guy Jill sucks.
Le Tarascus explosa dans une lumière aveuglante.
Oh, the Tarascus is just gone. Damn.
Sa carcasse se changea en particules de lumière qui volèrent dans tous les sens. Sous le choc, les enfants restaient bouche bée, dans un silence qui sembla durer une éternité.
Oh no, the kids.
C'est pas vrai?
So, what happened to Anna?
Les enfants regardaient autour d'eux avec crainte, sans toutefois trouver trace de leur ami.
Must still be inside the Taranis.
Ils se précipitèrent vers le Taranis, désormais immobile.
I really hope that's the case. That it's just... Oh, man. Feels bad because Hannah didn't... She didn't really even get a
Mais tout ce qu'ils
chance.
trouvèrent à l'intérieur fut le gilet d'Anna.
Aww. Hannah's gone. What just happened? We tried to teleport her over, but they shot us mid-teleportation. Teleportation failed. Could that beam of light have been... Where's Hannah? Where'd she go? Aw. Should be here. She's supposed to be with us. The war is supposed to be over. I'd have to come to this. Aw. Inform me of the situation at once. You're going to save the friend. One of their ranks of... Aw. Uh-oh. And now I think Jill just got whatever big mech he came in here for.
Depuis le fond du complexe duquel avait émané le rayon de lumière, émergea une silhouette gigantesque.
Oh no. So we lose a friend and he also has a big mech.
Huh?
Oh hey, he is human. What's this? Looks like the Taranis managed to survive the blast. Guess you sponges just sad sex made it too. You. Was trying to blast you all to hell. Looks like luck was on your side. You're the one who did this? Let's just try this again, shall we? Think you would stand the shot from the Belanos? You're gonna pay. What was that? Oh, hey. Is he? Oh, Malt's actually doing... What is happening? Well, he's gonna make him pay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Au moment où Jill s'apprêtait à tirer avec le Bélénos, les particules de lumière éparpillées du Tarascus se mirent à briller.
I see.
Come on.
What's going on? I think you're about to get shot with a gold cannon.
Se rassemblaient autour du Taranis, comme absorbés par ce dernier.
A dazzling vacuum. That's an interesting...
Le Taranis s'enveloppa progressivement d'une lueur dorée,
It's
si éblouissante qu'on ne distinguait plus sa
A
forme.
veil of golden light so bright its form became indiscernible. Oh, Jill's about to get hit hard, isn't he?
Emerge!
How can you do this to Hannah? They're all so pissed about this, they're gonna do the thing from the first game. I think about an overgrown bully. You did this to Hannah. I feel like Hannah dying really is gonna cause Jill to have a problem. Yep. This is gonna be bad for him. Now it's having a require report in full. I have no idea either.
C'est pas
It's having
possible!
to tear this shape. This will look like mere self-regeneration. Oh, we absorb the
La lumière
Tarascus.
enveloppant le Taranis s'atténua,
Oh.
révélant petit à petit son apparence.
Oh my god, we absorb the Tarascus. The Taranis absorbed the Tarascus's, like, remaining parts, essentially.
Le char géant arborait autant des airs du Taranis que du Tarascus, tout en semblant à la fois complètement différents.
Ooh. Fusion. Taranis and Tarascus fuse, giving birth to Exo-Taranis.
Je
Like,
vois.
Taranis is a hidden ability I didn't know about. It can do more than just regenerate, it can evolve. Belanos isn't working at full capacity, just said. I'm not sure what other aces you have up your sleeve. I think we'll bow out for now. Once Belanos is fully back in business, we'll be ready for another round of playtime. Be funny if he just got shot in the back while he's running.
Sur ces mots, le Bélénos se mit en marche vers la sortie, laissant derrière lui le char et les enfants. Encore sous le choc, ces derniers ne pouvaient que regarder le Bélénos s'éloigner, impuissant.
Aww. I hope Hannah can be regenerated, but I doubt it. Aww. I feel like, unfortunately, Hannah got kind of damseled. Oh, that's just cruel. Give us this image right after that, really? I feel like Hannah got damseled, but I hope that she's not gone. She probably got absorbed into the Taranis. Well, Exo-Taranis, but yeah. Actually, that makes me wonder, what happened to Hax? Is Hax just like... is he just dead now? Is he dead squared, or what happened to him? Oh, man. Alrighty. We do have to save, and we're gonna have to save and quit here, though. Oh my god. This game has been one emotional jump after the next. Oh, man. New entry's been added to the library. Yeah, I bet. Okay, can I... Does it save if we enter port? Does that also count? Turn to title. But save temporarily, return to screen. Yes, okay, cool. So we can save here. Okay. Oh, man. I appreciate this game a lot because it also, a lot of things happen every time. But holy crap. Holy. Oh, man. Poor Hannah. You know what, though? I probably should have expected this game wouldn't pull punches, because the first one, I think we only really avoided the most emotional devastation just because we were able to keep a tight hand on battles. But this game makes it clear that even with the best play, you won't be able to avoid certain losses. Oh, man. What a fantastic start, too. Holy crap. Did you change your speech bubble a bit? This one, not particularly, no. I think sometimes whenever I make a new model, sometimes the bubble moves. Let me check, actually. Let me compare. I think maybe it looks different because maybe this game looks different because the original versus every other one, there's always a slight amount of variation. Maybe? I'm uncertain. I don't know. I know that different ones have different things in there. At least, and I think there's a slight difference just because the hats make it look a little different. But I don't know. Very bizarre. I am uncertain. But, I don't think so. I know my speech bubble I think looks different, like, depending on the model, just because of the hat. Sometimes the hat messes with the tail end of it. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. I'm happy we're starting another one of these games, but I'm also very prepared for this to emotionally hurt a lot. So I'm going to do my best to keep everyone safe, and it'll be okay. I'm sure. I guess I am a little sad that we don't have Jin and Wappo with us, but I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Is there anything else we need? Let's see. Do we need anything else? I'm thinking on schedule stuff. I know tomorrow we start Apollo Ace Attorney Trilogy. And then Sunday, my brain just turned off on Sunday. What am I even doing Sunday? I know I wrote it down. Oh, My Friendly Neighborhood, Doi. Because we didn't finish it. We got close. Guess I was just thinking about it because I know I want to raid out if I can. But I do know that My Friendly Neighborhood will be this Sunday. That's gonna be a fun one to finish, I think. I think the ending will be very interesting. The game already has some interesting thematic choices going on, so I'm curious what the end of that game will look like too. Let's see. Oh, Pending Fate is streaming right now. We could go over there. Yeah, let's go over there. Haven't been able to raid over there in a while. Alrighty. Alright. Whew, okay. I'm gonna go for now, so thank you all for coming by. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Whew. Said it all wrong. It's goodbye for now and thank you so much. Jeez. I know the my own exit. I do it every day. Goodbye for now. I'm tired. That's okay. I can be tired once in a while. Alrighty. See you guys later.